All right. We are here.
We made it.
We're in person this year.
Yes, we are.
We're coming to you live from Wilkes University.
Yes, we are.
I'm here with EJ.
So scared.
The
so
audio's
scared,
all
bro.
good.
Yeah, the audio does work. That's key.
Everything's good. So, yeah, we're here. See, we already got a comment. What's up, Justin Unger? How you doing? How we doing?
Justin, what's up, buddy?
What's up? So, yeah, welcome to our coverage of the 2025 NFL Draft. Yeah, we got it on the back.
Yeah.
I think it's a good setup. I have my desk set up facing away from the TV, so I think it's kind of nice. We have it in the background during the show.
We're gonna be turning here.
We are. But
It's going to start soon, about 4 minutes.
Yeah,
so.
just about. But yeah, so let's talk a little bit about this draft. This is a interesting draft,
Very interesting
to say the
draft.
least. We have some years where there's some really notable guys, like a lot throughout the first maybe 8 to 10 rounds. This year, there's not. There's maybe 4 or 5.
There are some notable guys, but
There
there's
are.
not as many as there usually
is. That's what I'm saying.
I'm a little worried about certain notable guys.
I know who you mean. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, so
You can go first.
I'm going to be straight up with you. I don't think Shedeur Sanders is all that. I think he's more of a pain than he is a good player. I'm not saying that he's bad, but he just won't fit most systems. Don't think he's going to translate well to the NFL. Been around the game for a very long time, but watching a lot of players, and I have no offense, I've been right about a lot of the players, and I'm not to toot my own horn, but I just see, unfortunately, some sort of negative from him. He's a diva. On top of that, the Steelers don't need that.
They've had enough of that in the last couple of years.
They're looking to trade George Pickens because he's being a jerk. So I gotta watch myself. I gotta watch myself right now. I don't let that slip. But for real though, it's not good. It is not good. And if Shedeur Sanders is a Pittsburgh Steeler, you're gonna watch me crash out here. It's not gonna be good. That's for sure. As far as the Eagles go, Jake, they're in a good position. Yeah. Obviously on top of the world, but it's pretty much their sandbox for them.
We're definitely going to draft defense, 100%. We let go of a lot of guys on defense. I mean, Slay, I kind of saw happening. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, I'm a little surprised about. I don't really. Again, this is not really a concerning draft for me because we just won the Super Bowl. For goodness sake. There are some holes on defense that maybe some of these guys could, fill. And I haven't really looked at it besides the top 10, even as an Eagles fan. I haven't really looked at it much, but I feel like we're going to take someone defensively because that's where most of our holes are right now. Right. Offensively, we still have pretty much everyone coming back, but besides that, I don't really know. So let's have a look at this. So Cam Ward going first. I think everybody does.
I also have Cam Ward going
first.
I do too. Justin, for once, I'm agreeing with you off the hop. So let's keep that trend going, buddy.
And then he's saying they might trade are you talking about the Eagles, right? Yeah,
I saw that.
It's a possibility, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's
supply and demand in that case.
Yeah,
it's we have a hole. We need to fill it. Obviously, that sounded terrible. We need to, we have the opportunity, is what I'm saying. Like it's the first overall or first round draft pick. Those are very valuable no matter where you're picking, right? Especially in the NFL. So.
Of course. Yeah, and then this too, Eagles could also take a lineman. Like it's an O lineman. I don't see that. Defensive lineman, yes, absolutely. But
all the Eagles have to do is continue to stack and get depth in defense, and it's going to be a very, very hard task to beat them
for a while.
So
for a while,
I guess we'll see. Now, let me tell you something. Speaking of the NFC, talk about the NFC East real quick.
All right,
how stacked that is. Besides Dallas, because Dallas is just a laughing stock, and we can agree on that.
Yeah, and New York, even I don't know.
The Giants are. Depending on what they do,
they do tonight.
Officially underway, obviously.
Yes, and we are on the clock. We got the Tennessee Titans on the clock.
So let's see. But, I saw something really, really interesting earlier. If the Giants do, in fact, turn it around, they've got Russell Wilson now. They have Jameis Winston. Mm-hmm. They take that guy, maybe somebody who can maybe a running back, or maybe they take a defensive player like Abdul Carter from Penn State. It just elevates them because now all they are is a step away, which is figuring out the coaching and how everything's going to work. And they are right back in Philadelphia and with Washington, which those two teams are.
I was going to say Washington this year.
They both could be 11-plus win teams. And I'm telling you right now, that is going to be probably the NFC Championship game again, Washington and Philadelphia.
I think so as well.
I'm telling you right now, Washington is scary good. I don't think Debo's that great, but I still think that's Terry's team.
That's still a good team, man. That no matter what, they have, Jane Daniels unreal year. They can't. Nobody really expected that.
No, I certainly didn't.
I didn't either.
I certainly didn't.
Wow, they really did have a good year, and I think that's going to be a good team for a while.
Yeah. I might go to the draft next year, to be honest with you.
It's
in Pittsburgh.
It's in Pittsburgh, dude. You might as well.
We might do the live. We might do live
at the draft.
At the draft, live live action reporter.
That would be amazing. That'd be huge.
I might do it. I want.
I'm gonna say you Yinzer, you get out there.
Yeah, I'll make a video and everything.
Yeah, dude,
go through Pittsburgh with me.
Yeah,
I'll show you. I'll show you all the roads.
I'll give you a tour. I'll give you guys a tour.
Yeah, I can be honest with you though. Tennessee has a lot of options now that we're getting here. Jake, we're going to start off with the going through the picks. I think Tennessee, obviously, it's Cam Ward, right? Will Levis wasn't.
He's not going to be anything
working out. They just have not recently been able to figure out quarterback. Even Tannehill was like, he was carried. He was good enough,
but he wasn't.
You're carried by Derrick Henry at that point. It's tough.
Yeah, that year was.
I guess we'll see, but I will also tell you, folks, if they do not go Cam Ward, let me plant this in your mind. Do they shock the world and go Abdul Carter instead of Cam Ward? Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Well, here's what I think. If they were to do something like that, it would come down to them having something locked down for quarterback. You were in the news. If you were putting your nose in the news and reading, Tennessee will not go this draft without a quarterback unless they have something lined up, because quarterback will be addressed before the season. They're not like the Steelers, who may or may not go quarterback, may or may not get Aaron Rodgers. They might just stick with, Mason Rudolph. They could do that. Tennessee's not.
No.
They're not
in a position to do that. They aren't.
If they do not go quarterback in this draft, and probably number one overall, Cam Ward, if they go Abdul Carter, look out, and the Giants may end up getting Cam Ward if that's the case. That's what we'll see.
I don't know about the Giants though. Maybe
Cleveland. Think about Cleveland.
They're another team.
Kenny
like that.
and Joe Flacco.
Kenny and Joe Flacco. What a QB room that is, huh?
Kenny Pickett is a starting quarterback. Do not kid yourself.
No, he's good. Yeah, he probably will.
He's the starting quarterback for Cleveland if they don't get somebody here. Although, could Cleveland take Shedeur Sanders or Jackson Dart? I know Cleveland was not high on
Shedeur
Jackson
fell
Dart.
down like the draft list like a lot from when the last time we looked at it. Like the Giants were talking about, they was talking about going to the Giants. They were talking about him going to the Browns even too. But now he's down to
What's he doing? Goodell almost wiped out riding a bicycle, by the way.
Boo.
That would have been hilarious if he fell.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Let's think about this for a second.
Clay Matthews?
Oh, dude.
It's Clay Matthews.
That is Clay Matthews. I have not seen that guy in the
I'm going to turn the volume up.
Yeah. While he does that, I'm going to bring up this point about Cleveland. Cleveland's got some interesting Cleveland's got some interesting ways that they could go about this draft. They could go defensive line, but if Abdul Carter's there, do you take him? You just signed Myles Garrett to a big contract. Do you put him on the other side? Do you go quarterback because you're not fully there with Flacco or Pickett? These are the questions that need to be asked, because if you are a team picking later in the first round, you need to do all the planning and saying, he's not going to be there. It'd be great if we get him, but we need to start digging deeper. Cleveland's not one of those teams. They have an opportunity here to pick one. Top 5 picks are going to be fantastic picks, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely.
Whoever you are, you're getting an absolute specimen, as long as it's not Shedeur Sanders, because he is complete dog water. But here we go. Dude, this is so... Dude. Oh, I know the Steelers are going to ruin this, too. I'm already getting nervous, so we're not even past pick 1.
I was going to say, the first pick wasn't even announced yet. Let's have a look at some of these comments while we're here.
Yeah, let's do that. Should the Pirates trade Paul Skeens? Absolutely not, Justin. Listen to me, friend. You need to understand, Paul Skeens is the best baseball player, best pitcher you will see for the next 20 years. And Pittsburgh, instead of trading him, needs to get a new owner, needs to get some guys around, and they need to build around Paul Skeens. They need
someone to actually play the field.
That's not Tommy. That is not Tommy
McCutcheon
Pham
or Tommy Pham.
Tommy Pham is horrible.
He is.
Worst ever.
It's next comment.
Oh, Amon Green. You remember Amon Green?
I think it's because Harold Landry go.
Yeah.
And then if the Titans take
That's a very good point. If the Titans take Abdul Carter, it's because they let Harold Landry go to the Pats. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. But look at his next comment. Justin, that's a very good point.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter is another story. Hold on. The president's speaking. Oh, my goodness. They are really gutsy with the politics.
Oh, God.
If Don actually wrote that, he's officially a legend in my book.
What did he say?
The Bears still suck.
If Donald Trump actually wrote that?
Donnie, that is war. You understand.
Oh, jeez.
He's declared war.
He had Clay Matthews say that, too.
Hey, you know what? These guys in Green Bay might be getting George Pickens, and you know what? Good for him.
Let him have him, right?
Good for him. Good for him. I mean, he's a great player. He's just a head case, unfortunately.
The Steelers have had way too many of those.
Too many head cases. Are you ready?
Yeah!
I'm ready.
They can't hear us, by the way, I don't think. Can they?
They can't?
No, they can't hear us, right?
I don't know. I was always under the impression that they could hear us through the TV.
No, okay. Maybe they can. I don't know.
I hope not. I've sent
Titans.
some diabolical stuff to the TV.
All right, let's see how quick they make this pick.
You didn't watch that Steelers-Lions game in 2021, so I did.
And I'm sure they all heard you.
They tied the Lions.
And that was the 2021 Lions. That wasn't the Lions now. That's the Lions when they were bad.
They went 16-1 or whatever. It was the first year of 18 weeks or something like that.
You know, I love seeing all this stuff about Cam Ward, knowing that Kyle McCord outdueled him.
Kyle McCord's a solid guy.
Yeah, and
whoever gets Kyle McCord is
that's an absolute steal. I heard the Steelers were potential.
I love that move if they take him, but it can't be any later. Can't be
second round.
It's got to be like 3rd through 5th round that they have to grab him if he falls.
I think 2nd even.
I mean, he could go 2nd. It depends. I really think the Steelers need to go defensive.
Yeah, they're probably going to in the 1st for
Unless
sure.
they take Shador like complete morons.
That would be horrible if they did. I'm not gonna lie, like that wouldn't be good for them. Yeah, post on the Snap story to everyone join.
That drunk guy in the back just completely ate the whole turf. He was jumping off. He fell. That's what you get for drinking Bud Light.
But yeah, no. So like, you know, what's funny. Like my team won the Super Bowl, obviously, but I've been focusing way more on Syracuse players that are, you know, in the draft.
Hold on. Zach called me.
We have a guest
Hold
caller.
on. Wait, before you say anything, we're on the air right now on YouTube, so don't say anything questionable. What are you saying? What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing you can say on here. Jake and I are doing the live show.
Come watch.
The Pirates did? Well, the Pirates brought up Gorski.
This was something I mentioned earlier about the players on defense. Yep.
All right.
So yeah, it's going to depend on who they draft. Really.
The draft, anybody but Shador. I'll talk to you later. See you, buddy. Bye-bye.
Yeah. And
the Pirates called up Gorski. That's
is that what he wanted to tell you?
That's worth a phone call, to be honest.
That's what he wanted to tell you?
Yes. So, hold on. The Eagles lost a lot of good players on their defense that played a big role in the Super Bowl victory. So
may not be as good.
Be as good as they were this upcoming.
Again, that's going to depend on who they get.
And it also depends on how they fill holes. Exactly. Slay is with the Steelers now. How do you fill that role? And Slay was not only just a great player; he belonged to the city essentially. Like
he did.
Play Slay. That
big
was Philadelphia
Slay.
Eagles. That's one of the first current players you think of when it comes to the Philadelphia Eagles at this point.
And Justin Unger, you're known for saying that teams cheat to win games. So We appreciate that comment.
Yes. That's.
They can only afford so much, yes, but I think they're going to fill a lot of those roles with draft picks like they did last year. Because if you look at a lot of the players from last year that were impactful in the Super Bowl, Cooper DeJean.
Cooper.
I can't think of his name right now. The Kobe Dean.
There you go. The Kobe Dean. He is not good. He literally looks like a
guys like
version
that
of Lil Nas X. He's not that good.
Bro. This guy hates Shador, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Colorado sucks. He didn't deserve to get his jersey retired. Only Travis Hunter did.
Yeah, okay.
Cordell Stewart should have his jersey retired if they're going to retire freaking Shador Sanders.
And even Travis, too. Now, look, Travis Hunter.
I like Travis Hunter.
I like him. But, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't a good move to retire their jerseys. I just don't think so because how does Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter have their jerseys retired for losing their bowl game, having a combined record of whatever it was? They went 6-6 the one Deion's first year.
That was a horrible season.
How does Tim Tebow not have his jersey retired at Florida, but Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter do? That's what I want to know.
That's a very good point.
I saw that, and I'm like, it is absolutely right. How? And, my father actually brought this point up, me and him being Syracuse guys. He goes, that's like retiring Kyle McCord's number at Syracuse. It doesn't make sense.
He's not Donovan McNabb.
No, he's not Donovan
McNabb.
Whose jersey is retired at Syracuse. And I was there to see it, 2013.
Love me some Donovan McNabb.
Him or Kelsey is my favorite Eagle of all time. I'd say McNabb, though, because of the Cuse connection,
You know who I don't like? Kibbles and Vic.
Yeah. Vic, I can see why you wouldn't like Vic. It makes sense.
I was upset when he played for the Steelers, although he did win his only game that he started, which was in San Diego on a Monday night, thanks to Le'Veon Bell and those sweet pink socks that he wore.
That's a throwback, kind of. It's getting glow. It's like,
They don't do that anymore. They don't wear the pink socks and the pink everything. At least, not like they did back then.
We're putting another post out, getting all these people to join.
Everybody get in here. What are y'all doing?
What are y'all doing, man?
What are you doing?
Come join us. I just love doing this. I don't care how many people. I always say that in my live stream.
Yeah, and you know what? A lot of people, I still go back and watch sometimes. I see all the terrible things that I said that I shouldn't have said on the internet.
The pick is in.
All right, folks. This will shake up the draft if it is not Cam Ward.
I agree. Let's throw everyone off.
What we've got. First pick. Interesting.
Then made the decision to come out into last year's draft, changed his mind, instead transferred to BU and look at him now, perhaps about to hear his name.
Here we go. Oh, this is so scary too. Shock the world and take Shador Sanders so we don't have to worry anymore. Or Jaden Milroe. I don't want him either. Take Jaden Milroe out of the top. I would lose my mind.
I want to check something real quick. All right, that might make it sound a little bit better. The echo cancellation.
There it goes. All right, folks. This is it. This could be the change of the Tennessee Titans.
With the first pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
All right, everything's going to go as planned now.
As we thought.
Like every mock draft's going to be the same now.
Now, I thought Cam Ward did really good in the ACC, to be completely honest with you. I'm a Pitt fan. He's a Syracuse fan.
We're ACC fans. We see Miami
all the time. And I think Cam Ward is one of those guys that he doesn't panic under pressure. You can see him under pressure. He'll sit in that pocket, carve you apart when it comes down to needing to move. He's not over the top, but he sits and he does his job. And that's, I think, important. It's more important. That's what makes guys like Justin Fields a little shaky because they're run first. They don't sit. Cam Ward is mobile, but he doesn't always have to run. And that's what I think Tennessee got themselves a very good, very fine starting quarter.
Yeah, and again,
folks.
Whoa. All right,
Cleveland has just traded their pick
to Jacksonville.
Whoa.
Whoa.
This is an interesting move.
Ho ho!
Let's see what Cleveland's going to do. They are trading back. They might be looking at a quarterback. Let's see what Jacksonville wants.
That's them going for a quarterback. I'm telling you right now.
That honestly might be them going for a quarterback.
Oh, yes.
Hey, take Shador Sanders, please.
Tyler Parker, what is up, my guy? This is one of my good pals, Tyler Parker.
I'm sure the Browns are going to be dumb enough to draft Shador. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, they might.
Yeah.
They still might.
Yeah. And Avonte Maddox, was, hasn't been good for the Eagles in years. I didn't really care about that one. But yeah, how about that? And I was watching some stuff earlier, some mock drafts, and they were saying for the first time in modern draft history, it was the first time where there were no trades pre-draft. Like the order stayed the same.
Yeah.
Well, there goes that. After the first
for
pick.
the first round.
And Travis Hunter. Yeah.
Now, here's your question. Where does Jacksonville go? Do they go Travis Hunter to complement Trevor Lawrence and see, hey, maybe he's hurt, but if we give him more options, he might still be just as good? Let's see. I gotta be honest with you. I think Cleveland traded down in order to just box people out.
Hey, JBC.
This guy, dude, where are you? You gotta come out.
JBC, come to the dorm.
Come to the dorm.
Pull
dude.
up.
Seriously.
Be on the show with us.
Yeah, you come on.
Come
out.
on, Macho Man. Look at it. Wilkes University O-lineman Biggie Mills. I'm retired.
He's got his phone next to him. He's waiting for the phone call.
I'm waiting for the call from Goodell.
I still got mine waiting too.
You think the Jaguars will go Hunter or
They could go
Will Johnson?
That's a very
That would be a good pick for
Justin for I cannot believe I'm agreeing.
He's on fire tonight.
Justin, you're on fire right now. Don't stop. Stop it to it, Slim Jim. I love that commercial.
Yeah, that's JBC.
I love that.
Oh man.
This is interesting now. I am not sure where Jacksonville could go. They could go a lot of different routes with this pick.
Something like 60-40, 75-25, something like that in terms of breaking it up. Look, Deion did tell me, Deion Sanders, when I went out to Colorado, that he would start him on the offensive side of the ball when they break out of their initial first team meeting with whatever team he goes to. He needs to learn the nuanced intricacies of that side of the football. He thinks he can step on the field immediately and contribute on defense.
Jacksonville might go Abdul Carter.
Yeah, the Giants taking Shador.
Hey, to be honest with you, I know a bunch of Giants fans that say they could take Shador. They're not happy about it.
But they'll do it. And Tyler Parker will lose it if the Giants take Shador. Yeah. Only adding on to the QB clown show that they got going on. I agree.
This moves a lot of picks around. So Jaguars get the second overall pick, which they have right now, a fourth and a sixth. Not sure the positions yet on those. But the Browns traded down to 5. Keep that in mind. A 2026 first-round pick for next year and a second and fourth round pick for this year. So that's going to shake things up in the later rounds.
Yep.
That could be interesting.
That really is. I wonder what Jacksonville's going to do. I'm really curious to see who they take.
Well, they have glaring holes in wide receiver, and they also have glaring holes in cornerback.
So this might be Travis Hunter.
This is either Travis Hunter or it's Will Johnson. It has to be.
I think I'm gonna have to agree with you on the first one. I think this might be Travis. I think the Jags traded up for Travis Hunter. As much as I didn't like him winning the Heisman and having his jersey retired at Colorado, he is he's a generational player.
He's great.
You don't see anyone
He's
like
the
that.
Malik Neighbors of this draft.
Yeah, and Malik Neighbors had a really good year.
And let me tell you something. The
On a
Giants
terrible
have themselves a gem, and if they build around him and get
They'll
him
be
a
good.
solid quarterback, the Giants are going to be consistent.
I'm only watching the Giants draft Kadarius Toney in preparation for.
Yeah, I remember that pick.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was one of the worst. That was worse than
He
Jalen
has not
Reagor.
gotten a phone call yet. Interesting.
Oh, is he getting a call? No.
Oh my goodness, dude.
You hear what I mentioned? Like similar to the Kadarius Toney draft pick. It was like the Eagles drafting Jalen Reagor instead of Justin Jefferson.
I remember that.
I flipped out. I was so mad. It was 2020. It was COVID. I remember sitting in my basement in my house. I flipped out. And then when they picked Jalen Hurts, I was the only one that said it was a good pick. I have a video on my channel still of that.
Yes.
So I can prove that I've always rooted for Jalen. I cried when they won the Super Bowl just because of Jalen Hurts, by the way. Not
I'm gonna
afraid to
cry
admit
when the Steelers win the Super Bowl. Why? Because it'll never happen
I was just going to say when.
until Mike Tomlin retires. Then we might actually do something.
Or they stop being so incompetent and fire him.
If they fire him, but if they fire him while Shador's playing for us, it'll be Dion, and we'll especially never win.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
You don't
one
want
of
that.
No.
That was Howie's L so far. Yeah. Yeah, that and J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, too. Can't forget about him. Could have got DK Metcalf that year. All right, here we go. Here we go.
This is interesting.
I'm
This
very intrigued
also
by this.
can shake up the draft.
Especially if they get Travis Hunter.
If they don't go Will Johnson, I will be surprised.
To celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL, I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact on and off the field. The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award,
It should have been Cam
presented
Hayward.
by Nationwide, recognizes one player each year who
Yeah,
best represents
we know.
greatness.
Say who it is. Everybody knows the Walter Payton. If you don't know what the Walter Payton Award is,
You don't watch football.
then you don't watch football.
Or sports in general, really.
We are proudly joined by
This
the
could be it, I know. And now we are a little behind, so don't spoil in the comments,
Yeah,
please,
do not
anybody.
spoil anything.
Because we are behind here, because this is a stream from YouTube TV, so we just won't look at this monitor.
First off,
Duval!
Duval.
See, the Jags are my second favorite team.
I don't mind the Jags. I don't mind
I
them.
always like the Jags.
I
Like,
hate them when we play them in the playoffs because
Yeah.
we can't beat them in the playoffs.
but no, like, I'm obviously a diehard Birds fan, but, like, the Jags are, like, if I had to pick, like, a second favorite team, it'd probably be the Jags, honestly. Just because I love Gardner Minshew, and, like, when he was there, it was just so fun to watch. Either them or the Bills would be my second favorite. I'm a fan of just Buffalo sports because the Sabres are, like, a team I root for in hockey along with the Flyers.
Strive to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you.
All right. Here we go. Come on, Eric, let's go.
We have a trade.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
We got a trade.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
They must know who they're taking and be confident he's not. leaving.
Here we go.
The second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
Wow.
Oh, I called it.
Okay.
Wow.
So let's think about this for a second now. They are essentially saying to Trevor Lawrence, "We believe in you.
Yeah.
We are
We
not
got you,
drafting
Travis Hunter."
We are not going for a quarterback next year."
Yeah.
That's essentially what they are saying. So
Wow.
that leaves Abdul Carter available. Do the Browns think Abdul Carter is going down and going to last until 5? That's my next question.
Yeah. That's a
And we
good.
will
That's a good
find
point to
out,
bring up.
And we will find out.
And here's the
for sure.
thing. They just signed Myles Garrett, but
Put Abdul Carter on that other
they
side.
might want to build around him. I was thinking that when you were talking about that earlier, they might want to build around Garrett because, to
Learn
be honest
around
with
Garrett.
you, everyone thought he
Garrett's
was
an
going to
idiot.
leave because of how bad they are.
Garrett's an idiot.
Yeah.
Complete idiot. He
Yeah.
only signed for the money. I don't want to go win the Super Bowl. Hey, give us this big bag of money. Yeah, I'll sign.
Yeah, he was going to come to
Stand
the
up for
Eagles,
yourself,
dude.
man.
Remember the big rumor? Like his number one destination was the Eagles.
I saw Eagles, Steelers, and I also saw Raiders, and I was
Raiders
like,
was another
oh
one.
my
too.
goodness, if he goes to the Raiders, do you understand?
The Browns have officially screwed themselves over for the true.
They have
The
And that's a-
umpteenth time.
crucial blow, unless they are just trying to build around him and they think Abdul Carter's going to fall.
Which I don't know if
Listen.
he is.
I'm a Pitt fan, but I hate Penn State, but I will tell you, Abdul Carter is one of the best college players I have seen within
Abdul
the last
Carter
5,
is
10 years.
it's so
He's
good.
unreal.
Amazing. You know who I'm a really big fan of? Tyler Warren, tight end from Penn State.
Yes.
I saw him going to the Bears. I saw him going to the Jets. Seen him in a couple different spots. What do you think about Tyler Warren? That's a player I wanted to talk about because I really like him.
I believe he's very explosive. It's just a matter of where he exactly fits in.
Yeah.
There are a couple teams. I saw the Steelers were rumored around looking at
The
that
Jets.
type of deal, and the Jets was
The
another.
Bears.
I saw Chicago once.
I
or
don't think
twice,
I don't think he's gonna be. He'd be. A
but
fit
I
there.
really saw the Jets.
Yeah.
I really saw the Jets. So
Hey, if they can build a little more around that.
right.
So Mason Graham, I'm looking at this the best available, an offensive lineman, defensive tackle. Sorry. Where do you think? Oh, this is a player we didn't talk about, Ashton Genty. Where's he going? Should have won the Heisman. Where's he going?
Should have won the Heisman.
Where is he going?
Let me tell you something. There's a lot of different places that they can go.
That's one that you don't really. There's not really a. He can really fit anywhere.
So now let's look. See, so the Titans take Cam Ward, so that's a quarterback off the board. And now we have a wide receiver off the board.
Yep. Well, quarterback,
On the board now-
corner and wide receiver.
Right. And now we have the Giants, and then we also have who's next? Oh, Cleveland's at 5 now, right?
Yeah, Cleveland's at 5,
So
so
it'll
this
be
would be
New England. It'll be the Giants, New England, and it'll be Cleveland after that. I forget who picks 6. Who I think that's where he may end
Is
up
it
going.
Arizona? Oh, Vegas.
Vegas.
Ooh, Genty might be a good fit in Vegas.
Does he go to Vegas?
I think he
if
goes
the
to
Giants, If the Giants don't take him, he's going to Vegas.
All right. And then the Jets we're looking at now. Do you think they do take Tyler Warren? I just think that's a little high for him, though. I don't think he's going to be in the top 10. I think he'd maybe
He's
be.
going late first.
Yeah. I'd say mid.
Chuck, for your mind, just pop.
The
I'm
Saints?
old. Don't get old, folks.
Yeah, maybe the Bears. I could see him maybe going to the Bears.
They need
I'm
another
looking at some of
offensive
these
player.
later rounds.
They need another offensive player. They can't go.
Could
defense.
Cleveland get Ashton Genty? This is a good point. Do you think they'll take him? I don't think they take him.
Do they trust Nick Chubb enough?
I don't think they take a running back.
Do they trust Nick Chubb enough to start?
Ooh, you know where Tyler Warren might
And
go?
carry.
Let me
It's
just
a very good point. If your starting quarterback is in fact going to be either Joe Flacco or Kenny Pickett, you do need a running back. It's a very, very good point, but it's a matter of Nick Chubb is there. Is this a guy who's going to start, or is he going to be a backup for a little bit and learn? Kind of like quarterbacks, running backs kind of do the same thing once in a while. Cleveland has been known to do that. So I guess we'll see.
And the pick is in for the Giants. Yes, it is. We're about to see. So what are we thinking? Abdul? Abdul, or are they going? Are they staying screwed and taking Shador right now? I wouldn't be surprised if they took Shador. I'm not gonna lie. I don't
They take
think.
Shador Sanders, I will. You're gonna see me come over here and do a praise dance because I
Get a
don't
live
want-
performance. Think the Browns will take Johnston? I don't know. They're gonna go offense.
They gotta go offense.
They gotta
if they
go
go
offense.
defense, Justin, you gotta understand. If they go defense, they have so many holes on their offense. They cannot score. They are worse than the Steelers. About 80% of the time when it comes to scoring.
Yeah. The only defensive player I see going for them is Abdul Carter to build around Garrett.
If
But
it's
again,
not Abdul Carter, they have to go
it's a bad
offense.
pick on their move. I think if it's not Carter, I think they need to take offense. But all right, I'm thinking Abdul goes here though. Either Abdul or Shador. I'd be very surprised. If it
There
was
we go,
Shador.
folks.
Here we go.
The New York Giants select Abdul
That,
Wow. And that is a great pick
that
for
is
the
a
Giants.
fantastic pick.
Because guess what? Now, if you don't like how the defense goes, you could start shopping Kayvon Thibodeau and get picks for
yes,
next
you
year.
can.
And we're going to see how Russell Wilson or Jameis does in New York. And if they are not the answer, they can shop Thibodeau and get picks, solid picks for him, which we may, matter of fact, and guys, don't count it out. I had read so many places where the Giants can trade in and get a quarterback in this first round still. So don't.
They made a logical pick. That they did. The Giants made a logical pick. Is JBC still in here as a Giants fan? JBC, you still in here, brother? If you are, give us your opinion.
I have inside information.
Okay.
For those of you who don't know, I work for a sports radio station, and we are like affiliated with people. Browns are looking at trading down again.
Really?
I don't know with who, but I just know that the Browns are looking into.
Why are they trading down?
Somebody's giving them something.
Are they
It
like?
better not.
They're
It's not the Steelers, is it? Trading George Pickens over there? Oh God, no.
dude, that'd be nuts.
Oh God. No.
Wait, could that be a possibility?
Yes, it's a possibility.
Oh,
Oh,
he
no.
would not like that.
I gotta walk. I gotta stand. I gotta stand right
Get yourself some air. Get yourself some air. There he is, guys.
Come on now, please don't do this to me, please. I thought what we had was special.
I guess not.
Giants, yeah. I have a couple Giants fans that I'm talking to right now that say they wouldn't be surprised if they traded Kayvon Thibodeau in this draft to get Jackson Dirt.
Yeah, they might.
He flat out plays hard. When you talk about competitive character,
I like Abdullah on the Giants. That's a great pick. That's fantastic. Good thing on them for not taking Shador. Like honestly, you predicted that Carter would fall to Carolina. Really? I didn't say. I saw Carter going top 5.
Yeah.
Like easily.
I do know.
And there's one George Pickens on the Browns and make him more insufferable. I agree. What do you think about that comment?
Oh, it absolutely would be. It would absolutely be. You would see him not only fall apart, we would also see him make the team fall apart, like when the Steelers sent Chase Claypool over
to
to
the
blow
Bears.
up the Bears.
Yeah, which he did.
The
Ultimately.
Steelers do this thing with wide receivers where they like turn them into hand grenades and then they send them to teams and then they just blow up the whole team.
Yep. Juju, Chase Claypool. I mean,
Ray McLeod.
Ray McLeod.
Deontay Johnson.
Deontay Jab. George Pickens is next.
Antonio Brown.
Oh, Antonio Brown's the one that started that whole trend. My God.
Marcus Wheaton.
He was not just a hand grenade for NFL teams. A hand grenade for the entire world.
Marcus Wheaton. Anybody remember Marcus Wheaton? I do. I also remember Stanley Coates.
Oh, you're going back.
I'm talking 2014.
I know that's 10 years now though. Over. It's 11.
Stop making me feel old, please.
Listen, man. I feel, dude. We're only 2 years apart?
2.5, I think.
Yeah.
When are you born? August?
August 18th, 2004.
Yeah, we're 2.5.
Yeah. Okay. So listen, I'm right there with you. I feel old every day, and I'm 20 years old. I know a lot of you guys that watch this channel are younger. Enjoy it. Even when you get 20, you feel old. So enjoy yourself. What the heck is that? What is that?
This is the music that plays in Mike Tomlin's head when he's running out.
Why is it pirate? Why is it like circus music?
No, that's polka.
The Pennsylvania polka.
That's the Stellars. Oh, we're gonna do some stretches, everybody, because it's commercial break.
All right, and at this commercial break, if you're looking to level up your streaming here, click on my referral link for StreamYard, and you get a $10 discount through me. If you're looking to get into streaming and leveling up, doing something like this, use my referral link right there. You get a $10 discount. Click on that link, folks. Captain Feathersword, is that you? Literally. Literally. On God. Yeah. That's what it sounded like.
We're doing stretches, everybody. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, let me get the comment out of the way.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Switch legs. This is why I did these when I played hockey. Also, I pulled something here, so I can't really do it that well. 1, 2. Oh, jeez. Ow. 1,
You're good there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof, I heard a pop. I'm getting decrepit. Might be just getting old. Oh. Brother's gonna be a junior in college next year. I've been out of college for 2 years.
I was say you're out of there, bro. I got 2 more after this.
Okay, hold on, we ain't done.
We got more?
Everybody, now we're standing. If you're standing, you can do it with me. We gotta get some 80s pop music.
Yeah, this reminds me of COVID gym class when I was in high school.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You gotta do the
8,
clap after.
9, 10.
We used to do that in football.
Over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're ready. What does the comment say? Somebody said something.
You think the Browns will take? Think the Browns will take Sanders or Johnson? I think they take Sanders. I just see that happening the way this draft is going so far. If they don't trade up, or if they don't trade down again, Van Halen going, yeah, dude.
Yes, love me some Van Halen. I just drove down.
I know you're a big Van Halen guy.
Big Van Halen.
Good thing you brought that up.
I was in a Van Halen cover band for a year,
Really?
and then we didn't make it that far.
What, you just played?
I was the drummer.
The drummer, yeah.
I was Alex Van Halen.
So that's why you know how to play half for teacher then. We're both drummers, by the way. He's a drummer. He was all state.
All state.
All state in drumming. PMEA. There he is.
Back in the day, yeah.
Yes.
Wear the gold. We get all the medals. I remember graduation. They had to tie my on the inside because I had so many medals that they just kept falling and because I'm little, so I drown in anything. It looks like I'm wearing a bed sheet. So I had all my medals and it literally just kept moving like this. So I had to have a tie
And it's all
down.
band.
I had a choir.
You did
and
choir
orchestra
too. That's right.
And orchestra, but
Man, we had two different lifestyles in high school, huh?
yeah. So
I was football player.
I
You were
had two
band kid.
volleyball ones.
Oh yeah, you
too.
played volleyball too. That's
I had
right.
two volleyball ones, but yeah, I had a tie down. And they tied it to the belt loop on my pants,
Really?
so that it wouldn't. Because
Yeah.
I sang the national anthem, and I also was kind of smart, so I sat at the front of the line, even though my name started with S. I started at the front of the line, and so when I walked up there, they wanted to make sure that my gown wasn't going to go forward for graduation. Yeah.
Raiders pick will shock you guys. He has the Raiders taking Quinn Ewers.
Come on, Justin.
No, I don't agree.
Come on, man.
Since Geno Smith will be there
New
longer,
England.
he can learn. He's claiming because of Geno
Here
Smith.
we go.
All right, Shador. I'm telling you
Mike
right now.
Vrabel loves
Oh
his
wait, no,
defense.
sorry.
Will Campbell.
Oh,
Mike Vrabel loves his defensive players. That's a fantastic pick.
that is, yeah.
Mike Vrabel loves his defensive
That's
players.
a defensive-minded coach. I meant to say Shador to the Browns. Sorry, I did not mean to say that. All right, that's a good pick by them. You think the Patriots are going to be solid this year?
They'll be better than they were before.
Way better.
You're
Listen,
gonna see that. You're
I-
gonna see that coaching that isn't Mike Tomlin's dance in front of the TikTok screen all the time actually works. That's why Why do you think Dan Campbell, his team is so good? And it's not just. Do they have decent players? Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, you have some serious issues when you have essentially most of the same players and they aren't winning anything, and then you bring in a guy like Dan Campbell and say, no, we're going to lock down right now. We're going to do this thing, and they all of a sudden start winning. It's almost like actually coaching instead of being a cheerleader.
True.
Is
work.
the right thing to do when it comes to your job and stuff.
Totally unrelated. EJ, you might like this one. A PIAA District 1 basketball tier list because he is the. You're the team. Are you the team manager or stat guy for Owen J. Roberts at District 1 for basketball? He's a District 1 guy for basketball. He works for Owen J. Roberts basketball.
Dang.
So he wants me to do a tier list of the teams down there.
Dang.
And then he had Campbell falling all the way to the Bears in his mock draft.
It happens, dude.
It happens, yeah.
It happens.
Both. Okay, so he's the stat guy and team manager.
To be fair, I had Joey Porter Jr. going round 1 last year.
Oh yeah.
The year before.
Uh-huh.
Whatever it was.
Yeah, and he didn't.
2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember that.
I'm gonna do a tier list for the PIAA again, District 2 football.
Yeah, hopefully we don't piss anybody off.
Oh, we did the 1 year.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we had some issues. It was the year after I was out of high school. Maybe that didn't help. I was fresh out of high school. My first year out doing media stuff for District 2 football. I did a tier list and I did conference predictions. I got a lot of backlash because anyone that's local, I picked Nanticoke to win the Wyoming Valley Conference Division 2.
And they should have.
They should have.
But they had injuries.
Yes.
To be fair.
Not I don't think many people know what we're talking about.
Not that the other teams that took offense to it were bad, because they most certainly were
Oh,
not.
no.
We just figured, hey, this is a chance for
Well, that was the thing.
You know.
And I was a year out of playing every single one of those teams. Nanticoke was the team at the time that was
On the rise.
if they were gonna win it that was the year they were gonna win it. They came really close and they won a playoff game. They had a really good season still, but Wyoming area was just very, very great that year, and they're going to be for some time. Wyoming area is a solid program in District 2. Shout out Warriors, even though I hate to do that as a former Pittston area guy. That's my rivals, man, but they're great, you know? They got a good program down there.
Solid.
Talking some high school football on the NFL draft stream.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Lodge Kellum gets a phone call from, like, Mike Tomlin or something. Hey,
True.
go play for the Steelers
Shout
right now.
out Lodge Kellum.
Let's go, Lodge Kellum. He's one of my favorite players to watch and cover because he is just, you never know what's coming with him. I love it. Always keeps me guessing. He surprises me every single time. Like, just when you think he can't get better. Oh, the Browns have decided to not trade their pick. The pick is, in fact, in.
Okay,
Let's watch the Cleveland Browns fall apart again.
Hey, I'm not mad about it. I'm enjoying it. Good, because we love it too. We do it, you know. There's a reason we do PFN.
Yes.
Shout out Billy Splain.
Yeah, shout out Billy.
The man. That's our boss at PA Football News. Boss man. Giving us the opportunity to cover high school football, which we love to do, by the way. Brown's pick is in. Yes, it is. Let's hear it now. I want to hear it. It's going to be Shador. It's going to be Shador.
It's going to be Shador?
It's going to be Shador.
I hope it's Shador.
If it's Shador, it's going to be hilarious.
Laugh. I'm just telling you right now.
Yeah, I will too. I will too.
That logo speaks for itself. But, you know, Coach Vrabel is a guy.
I like this guy's voice.
He's a football guy, no BS.
He's the southern
He's a
type.
Southern guy.
He definitely is the type of guy to put like 12 cans of Miller Lite down and not even care whatsoever, and go to the NASCAR race and put another. He's that guy. I've been drinking since 6 a.m.
Yep.
You don't even know what time it is.
Yeah,
I'm rolling deep. That's this guy. He's there. He's definitely going to be like. He means business. He definitely listens to like Morgan Wallen too.
No, he listens to Hank Jr. and David Allen Coe. He listens to the 80s country, the outlaw stuff.
He listens a little bit of Alan Jackson.
Oh, Alan Jackson's the GOAT, man. GOAT, best era of country music, 90s, easily.
90s, yeah.
Alan Jackson, Brooks and Dunn,
George
Strait, Randy Travis. I mean, you can't beat that era.
D. Messina, very underrated. I work for a country
John Anderson as well,
station.
very underrated. You ever hear of John Anderson from the
Yes,
90s?
yes.
Straight Tequila Night,
I know all of
fire
that.
song. John Anderson's an underrated artist from that time. Same with Red Atkins.
Here we go.
Here we go.
So shout out Froggy 101. 'Cause
Yep.
we were talking about country music.
The Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham, defensive tackle, Michigan. So after all this
What?
Whoa. Wait a minute. Where's Justin Unger's comment? We got to go back. Here we go. Where is it?
Why?
Okay. So he said, you know,
Defensive
defensive tackle.
Why?
That's yeah, Matt Weeks. Yeah, it's Matt Weeks. That's my guy. You gotta say it with a South Jersey accent. My guy. There he is. Matt Weeks. He's a Jets fan. Right, Matt Wiggs? I got that right? You're a Jets guy? I might be thinking of John Downey. Shout out John Downey. He's another guy in the media. He's got his own channel. We're going to shout him out. JD Empire Sports Talk. Go check him out. He's up and coming. Great guy. Matt Wiggs knows who I'm talking about. Yeah, Mason Graham falling all the way to the Dolphins with the 11th pick. Maybe.
To be honest with you guys,
Yep.
I'm not
Warren
saying
or bust. He's a Jets fan.
I'm not saying that that's a good pick, but I'm not saying it's a bad pick either. I'm very confused.
Brown's pulling a David Gettleman. Yep. I agree.
Why?
Yeah, that's not a good pick. They should have. I don't know why they did that.
Are they just?
I mean,
If you're gonna do that, why trade?
Yeah, why trade down and miss out?
Why
on Travis
trade
Hunter?
down and miss out on either Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter,
Yeah.
who's a defensive player?
I was gonna say,
it
if
doesn't
you're
matter
gonna-
what you're drafting.
If you're gonna draft a D lineman,
You're
why
going
pass up on
defensive.
him?
If you're going defensive, if you're going defense in general, take Abdul Carter. Why would you trade down? That's just
Yeah.
sucking with more steps.
Sucking with more stay. It really is crazy to think about.
I just don't understand that pick. It's not a bad pick, folks. Don't.
No,
What
but
they're
it's
doing-
it's. I don't think
But
it's a
why
right.
would you trade down? That's my. Maybe those picks must be valuable. They must think something in those later rounds is going to fall. That is the only thing that I can think of.
Yeah.
That is so bizarre.
Yeah, that's. I mean, good player, but I don't know.
Don't get me wrong. Mason Graham
He's good.
is great.
Yeah.
But I would have taken Abdul Carter. I just stayed where you were and said, nah, you know what? Forget it.
Yeah, see, all right, so this is what I was going to say. I understand the argument of maybe wanting to build around Myles Garrett. I understand. But
Abdul Carter,
Abdul Carter, though.
Hello?
Like, if you wanted to do that, why did you
trade down?
Yeah.
Those picks, I promise you, are not going to be as valuable as you think
And
they
again,
are.
I think they have way more holes to fill on offense than anything else.
It's good for me. It's good for me because
It's
we,
good as a-
we don't have to face Abdul Carter.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. But if they were going to do that, why not? Why pass up on Abdul Carter? That's what I think of it. Right? Like,
You're 100% right. And now you need to question, where do the Raiders go? Because I had Graham going to the Raiders.
so do you think the Raiders go Genty then?
They could go Genty.
You think they go
That's
Genty
a
now?
Very good point. They could go Genty.
I think they go Ashton Genty now. I low-key, I honestly think that's, what could happen. From an organizational standpoint, this makes absolutely no sense for Cleveland. Yes, I agree. It's because, again, like we keep saying, if you were going to draft a D lineman and want to build around Myles Garrett, because, again, everyone thought he was leaving because there's nothing around him, why trade up? Why trade down and miss out on Abdul Carter if that was your plan all along? Unless they think this guy is better, which I don't think that is. But, again, we've seen that before. You're beating a dead horse here. Yeah, with the Cleveland Browns, absolutely. Raiders pick is in, though. Is this Genty?
It very well could be Genty, folks. Now, another guy that we have not seen be up in the draft, Cam Scatterbo from Arizona State. And I know that the
Yes.
Raiders are in love with him.
Dude, that'd be a
Do
good
they
pick for them.
take him?
I love that guy.
It would be a reach. I'd take Genty over Scatterbo. But
Here we go.
2025 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Ashton Genty.
There it is.
Genty.
There it
So,
is.
It's a good pick for them. They have the opportunity to do something special here because
Yes.
now, as far as who's their quarterback now, Geno Smith is
Geno
now
Smith.
their quarterback.
Geno Smith is
so
their
you
quarterback
have
now.
that dual threat of who's going to run. They can run a wishbone if they want to.
They
They
did
could
it.
do. They can give, opens up a lot of options. I think they got themselves a fine starting running back.
I agree. And I remember
That's
that. I remember we were talking about that earlier before obviously we saw the Browns pick. But yeah, I think this is a very great move by the Raiders. And yeah, I like Ashton Genty. He's one of my favorite players from this college football season. I said this way earlier in the stream. I've been following more of who from Syracuse is going to get drafted rather than the Eagles, who they're taking, because the Eagles, come out with Super Bowl victory. I didn't really pay attention that much. But some of the guys that, obviously McCord, I want to talk about Kyle McCord a little bit.
I agree.
I think, I don't want to say he's a first round pick, because he probably won't be, but
He's a mid-second
whoever gets
guy.
him is going to be in a great position.
I like McCord.
Yes. And another guy I want to mention from Syracuse is who else did we lose this year? I want to mention now he is a little bit injury prone. I want to talk about Arande Gadsden. He was our tight end. I don't know if you ever know that name. He was also a cheat code in NCAA 25. Not just for me. I saw it. I'm like, people are actually talking. Whoa, what's that? What was that? What? Where did the balloons come from? Where did those balloons come
Whoever did the balloons, can you send balloons again?
Wait, was that us or was that the somebody?
Somebody sent balloons.
Wait, how long we been going?
An hour?
Was it because we hit an hour? We didn't even hit an hour.
No, let's see if something
You
happens
guys saw
if
those
we-
balloons, right?
We saw balloons.
You had Ashton Denty going to the Cowboys. I feel like that was too low for him.
Nah, too low.
Bears take Josh Johnston. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the Bears going that route. What do you think?
That's interesting.
I want to know where those balloons came from.
That's what I want to know.
Where did the balloons come
Hey.
from?
Hey, send balloons again.
Where's balloons?
Send the balloons.
Okay, because I'm trying to do that because I know on FaceTime, if you do a thumbs up, you get a thumbs up thing, and if you do a thumbs down, you get a thumbs down. I don't know. Wait. No. Oh, Tommy DeVito? Yeah, I forgot he's still there.
Did maybe somebody gifted you something.
Maybe someone used the referral link, maybe? That might be it.
Hey, somebody use the referral link again so we can see if there's balloons.
Yeah, I'm curious, guys. And remember, if you're seriously inquired, you get a $10 discount if you're new to streaming and want to build it up like we do here. You get top quality. Click on that link and get yourself a $10 discount. Yeah, someone click on that just to see if that's what we get balloons for. You saw that, right?
I saw balloons.
Oh wait, I can click on the link myself on my phone. All right, you ready? We're gonna test this out real quick. What am I thinking? I can do it myself. All right, ready? Okay, I just clicked on it. See, I opened the page to set it up.
Hey, which again, you can save money.
You save money. Click that link. Yeah, I clicked the link. You clicked on it. I clicked on it. Yeah, I don't.
Somebody send balloons again.
I want to know how we did that.
I just want to watch the balloons because I'm immature and I thought it was funny.
I thought it was hilarious. I love when stuff like that happens.
Random balloons.
Yeah, just show it up.
Maybe that's because JBC's in the parking lot. He's actually going to show up at the storm here very shortly.
Maybe. Can you imagine?
Just comes crawling through the window or something. Hi, JBC. Where are you? Come in.
Something I want to bring up about Syracuse. You see who they just got?
Huh.
Steve Angeli.
Oh, yeah, we
quarterback
saw
for
that
Notre Dame.
yesterday at the Penguins playoff game when the Penguins played like complete booty.
But now I feel bad for Ricky Collins because now it's kind of like, look, Ricky Collins was, he was LSU's backup, which is not a bad gig, and someone that, obviously won't be as good as McCord, but someone that could still help us be a little bit, be good. And,
JBC, come over here.
Yeah, JBC, just get in. But anyway, what was I gonna say? We get the guy that was supposed to be starting for Notre Dame this year, Steve Angeli, right? Mm-hmm. And what do we do now? He's probably going to be the starter. It's going to be decided in fall camp. That's the thing with this late transfer portal. You have somebody throughout the spring, and then you bring somebody in like right after spring ball. Oh, go ahead.
No.
Bro, to get on the mic for that one. But
blood, sweat, and tears on the mic right there.
Yeah. But that's the one thing I don't like about the transfer portal, that late period. Especially, as a former player, now look, I never had to deal with this. I played Division III football. There's no transfer portal stuff happening, and I was never playing. I was never on the field at all. Oh, need more opinions here.
A lot.
But as a former college football player, even at the Division III level, which is a lot different than that, obviously, but it kind of sucks because you go through the whole spring. Ricky Collins went through the whole spring being the guy.
Uh-huh.
And then you bring in this guy, you bring in Steve Angeli. And now you get the fall camp, and, it's like, what are you going to do? True. Song sucks.
I hope they play Fiend. This is Thanksgiving dinner. Fiend.
Bro, Ron Hextall. I don't think you want.
No.
Yeah, I agree. That's. I wouldn't want to have Ron Hextall as my GM. I did, and it sucked.
Twice.
Yes, twice. Two stints, and they both sucked. They're both really bad. Briere's not much better, but he's better than Hextall was. Oh my God. I know, but I do like Briere though. He's all right.
A whole box of pretzels over here.
I do. You want some? They're provided by our Utz plug, JBC.
Brought to you by. Oh wait, should we do it in a live spot right now?
Yeah, we're doing a live spot right now. You ever hungry but you don't want to pay for the name brand chips? Get yourself Utz. Wait. I got it.
I got it. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
I gotta lock in here and be like.
Lock in.
Be like. Hi, I'm EJ from Froggy 101, and when I'm hungry, I reach for the lovely, salty
Other way.
sensation,
Spin around. Yeah.
Utz pretzels.
Yes. Utz pretzels.
Oh wow, they are good too.
They are very good. Yes, see? Real testimony right here. EJ the Cobra Samuel from Froggy 101, WYOK, KRZ, and La Mega. Yes. Oh. He's locking. The Jets. Tyler Warren.
The New York Jets select Armand Membu, Missouri. Tackle.
Well, what are we thinking?
Nah, Chief. Nah.
No. I don't know about that one. Oh. An O-lineman? For how many holes you have, you draft an O-lineman? I love the big dogs. You know that. I'm a former big dog myself. But you have so many other holes to fill. JBC's leaking the TJ show, bro. Season 2 TJ show is coming soon, guys. Big barbecue. Get ready for it. I'm one of my new characters. But,
Wait till you see what we got in store, bro.
yes, it's fantastic. But out of all of the things to fulfill as the New York Jets, offensive lineman? I don't think that's a top priority for them. No offense.
Well,
Not saying this guy's a bad player,
the
but
way they're justifying it is got to keep Justin Fields healthy. True. Got to keep Justin Fields healthy.
is that who's gonna?
Justin Fields
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. He did sign there. That's right.
didn't sign with us
No.
because Mike Tomlin's too much of a freaking jag.
Yeah. Not Jacksonville Jag, but.
No, he's a jag.
Oh, and then how about this? What do you think about this comment?
Actually, I agree with you on that one. If it's not DeBoer, I'd take it. But I like DeBoer right now, though. But I would not mind John Tortorella. I like him. He's a good guy. And anybody who gets mad at him seems to be those players that end up having other diva problems in the league. Which is true. No, that's
Him
true.
and Michkov having beef, I don't like at all.
Michkov's going to be a complete, hold on, kids show. He's going to be a complete jerk here shortly. You watch.
I disagree. Michkov is a generational talent in Philly, and we'll somehow trade him. Bro, I'm so glad I didn't go to high school when Fiend was a song.
Fiend.
Let's see. Well, Tyron Smith got to retire. They need an offensive tackle.
Not your first round pick.
No, not at all. I'm calling it Geelong. The Panthers pick is in. What are we thinking?
Annoying song.
What?
Hosier, one of the worst artists of all time.
You don't like Hosier?
Horrible.
I think he's talented, but that song's
No.
just so overplayed.
No.
I'm proud my music Poison is Radiohead. Yeah. Bro knows music. But what are we thinking for the Panthers?
Literally anything because they suck in the
Yeah, I was gonna say they, except quarterback, I think.
Team needs everything. Take a punter for goodness sakes. I don't care.
Take a punter for goodness sake.
I don't care. You don't have good players. And you ready? I'm going to rant here for a second.
Go ahead.
And you did it to
I'm
yourselves.
gonna move it center stage.
You did this. You had the opportunity. You had the opportunity to take those other guys. You had the opportunity to continue to keep guys around you. You messed up with Cam Newton twice. You messed up with Deontay Johnson. What were you doing? You let Dante Jackson walk. You had all of these guys. Miles Sanders, what the heck happened to him? Was wonderful. He was wonderful.
He was fantastic with the Eagles.
What went wrong? He went to a place that's even better for running backs. Warmer weather is even better for running backs. What happened? You did this to yourself. You wanted to be snooty and we know everything and cheap and blah, blah, blah. And you're constantly in the top 10 for the draft every year. Not because you got these picks off of compensation or whatever. Because you suck. because you did this to yourself. If you let Cam Newton ride everything out, you'd have been fine. You could have grabbed a couple guys around. Robbie Anderson. What happened to Robbie Anderson?
That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Let's go back to me. Hey, how you doing?
Temple,
what happened to Robbie
Temple
Anderson?
alum. One of the best Temple players of all time.
I remember Robbie Anderson.
Me too. Great. You had team around you. What happened? Why?
Yeah, and then they lost Brian Burns. Yep. And then they also lost another Temple alum. He was very good with the Eagles for his time there, Son Reddick.
Yes.
Yeah. They
There you
lost
go.
him to the Birds.
There you go. No.
Give Bryce Young some more help. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Anything.
I mean, that's all you can do.
No.
No.
You guys hear us? Can you guys hear us? Yeah, they can hear us. We're good. Okay. Yes. I work so hard on original music. I make a cover of Cooler Than Me by Mike Posner my freshman year of high school, and it's terrible with auto-tune. I'm off-key. And for some reason, JBC and all of Jake Jones's buddies up at Marywood, shout out Woodlands, they love it. And they think it's the greatest thing. And I did a remastered version. They wanted me to release it. It sucks. I'm working on an album right now with original music.
Original music.
That I actually work on. And I care more about than covering Mike Posner. Love Mike Posner, but, you know. Now the mic is broken. It's good now, though, right? You guys can hear me now? Okay, all right. For Ben Simmons?
No.
Is Ben Simmons even in the league still?
Yes.
Who's he with? Because I haven't watched the NBA in years. Oh, here we go. Lock in.
With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Teteroa McMillan, wide receiver, Arizona.
Okay. I think that's a good pick.
So that's how you go, huh?
Wide receiver? I don't think that's too bad.
Give Bryce some options to throw to, I guess.
Oh, we got another spot. Uh-oh. We got a competitor. We got a brand battle.
Switch team.
He switched teams. He's now eating.
I'm eating both.
He's eating the.
I'm a saltaholic. I just need salt, to be honest with you.
Northeastern PA brand, Pennsylvania brand competition right now.
my
JBC, he's eating the competitor right now. Don't tell your parents.
I'm eating both. I'm not going to say what I was about to say. I'm eating both.
You guys get it.
Everybody gets it.
True. But, yes. I think that's a good pick. So now the Saints are on the clock. Shout out my mother. She's a Saints fan.
What?
Yes, my mom's a Saints fan because...
I've known you for how long?
What?
I've known you for how long?
Yeah, my mom is a really big Saints fan because my mom's actual father loved the Saints. You know he died the year before they won the Super Bowl? In 2008, he died? Can you believe that?
Wow.
And he never got to see a game because of Hurricane Katrina. He was supposed to go in 2005. That's just a cool little family fact about me. So, yeah, my mom's actual father, my grandpa Mickey, rest in peace. He was a diehard Saints fan. Like, he liked them when Archie Manning was there and they were really bad back in the 70s. Like in the early 80s.
There you go.
And,
We love to see that.
yeah,
Love to see that.
and it's unfortunate he missed it, but it was the year after he passed. They won the Super Bowl. It's like a very like my mom was like so happy when that happened. That's why she's such a huge Saints fan.
Meh. Okay. No. I think actually Bub Carrington is, but
Yeah, see, if any NBA questions go to him, I don't watch the NBA anymore at all. I just know the Cavs are insane this year, and Evan Mobley just won an award for something.
they're okay. Where's JVC at? It doesn't take that long to get here, dude.
Yeah, come on, bro. Pull up the dorm.
Seriously, come on up. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, we got a guest caller.
Hold on, everybody. We got a guest
Tyler
caller.
Parker. How are we, brother? What's some news? You want to be on stream? Go ahead.
Right. Sorry for the bad lighting. Yeah. Hold on.
What's the news?
That's a lovely moment there. By the way, he was a high school teammate of Mason Graham, who was drafted earlier tonight. And our teammate
Houston.
said he roots for
Come in, Houston.
as Totoro
What's he doing? Oh,
Adam Schefter was reporting after the Giants, after they just drafted, hold on. Where'd it go? I just saw it.
what, did you have it up and you lost it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Take a second. Get it back
you're
up.
good. Tell me when you get it back up.
They picked up his fifth year option. They picked up.
No.
What would you do?
I didn't do anything. It went away.
All right.
No.
They should have got him in the first place. All right. You got it now?
Hold on.
Wide receiver is perhaps not the big surprise. Which receiver it was might be a bit of a surprise.
Just like Patrick with that pet rock with the steroids. It's okay, buddy. You can go when you want to.
Okay, Adam Schefter reported 13 minutes ago. Minutes after drafting edge rusher Abdul Carter, Giants GM Joe Schoen says his team is picking up Kayvon Thibodeau's fifth-year contract option.
Let's go.
Oh, that's big. How about that? Wow. Wow. Thank you for the news break.
Big play receiver in college. What kind of impact can you make
I'm
on this
the
team?
sideline reporter for the night.
Yeah. Any more big news, you give us a call. You call me and we'll put you on air, all right? Thanks for calling, Tyler. Good to see you.
Good to see you, man.
Peace. He's our sideline reporter for the night.
Yeah.
Tyler Parker. My man.
We got sideline reporter.
Long-time viewer of this channel. Long-time viewer.
Thank you very much. The New Orleans Saints now on the clock.
Oh, look, I was just talking about Archie Manning. There he is. Longest active drought without drafting a QB first round. And it's going to continue. So the Saints haven't drafted one since Archie Manning. Cowboys haven't since Troy Aikman. And the Seahawks haven't since Rich Mirror. How about that? That's a cool... That's a crazy stat, isn't it? The Saints haven't drafted a quarterback in the first round since Archie Manning in 71. Wow. Bro, look at this comment. What do you have to say to that, EJ?
You're just trying to piss me off. Ready?
Rage bait.
No.
10 out of 10 rage bait.
The only rage bait that we're going to get tonight is if the Steelers take Jalen Milroe. That's what it's called. I said it. That's what he's called. And also Shador Sanders, which I hope goes to the Saints.
I don't think they're going to take him. The Saints are too smart for that.
Please take Shador. Sorry.
I don't want them to take Shador.
That's loud. Your poor people are studying.
Kelvin Banks Jr.
No!
Nice. Good pick.
No, guys, this is so bad.
That's a good pick. I like
This is
that.
horrible.
O-line is something they need to address, I think. That's something they could fill. That's something they think that's a good move. I like that. I just like that they didn't take Shador Sanders. But you know what? Guess who's going to take Shador Sanders?
Don't you dare even say
Guess who's
it.
going to take Shador Sanders, EJ?
The Eagles.
He wouldn't make it. He wouldn't matter on the Eagles at all.
I know. 20.
Bro would have no place on the Eagles whatsoever. That's like I'm telling you, it's not gonna matter because it's gonna be at like almost midnight. But the Eagles, and it's not gonna matter because the Eagles are coming off a Super Bowl victory. But they're gonna take a defensive player. They're gonna take a corner. I don't know who, but they're gonna, depending on who's up there. We'll get to it.
It ain't business.
Pick is in for the Bears. What are we thinking?
And he could not rave about this young man more in terms of
Oh man, I don't even know.
how good of a teammate he is. He's a guy who overcomes adversity.
What are they gonna draft? Do you think it's Tyler Ward? I think it might be. What? You locked in for a second?
No, we're watching.
Oh, did you grab the? I was gonna ask you. You need the paper towels for your fingies,
I'm alright.
for your Cheeto fingers.
I'm not touching the computer.
Don't touch the computer.
No computer.
No computer for you.
No computer.
Instead of OK Computer by Radiohead, it's No Computer by Jake Biggie Mills. That's my new album, No Computer.
I never got a chance to do an album. We were supposed to, and then I got sick.
I remember that. We had a song written. We had one singular song.
We had one
written.
song, and I was writing the second song.
Yep.
And then I got sick.
Yep, and it never happened.
Oh!
What?
Look! No. No. That didn't work.
Yep, there it is. Look, 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 look.
Oh!
Oh! Now, how did we get the balloons?
Now make the balloons happen.
Wait. I don't know. I forget how to do the balloons. Because on FaceTime. Oh, double thumbs up. Wait. Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, NFL fans everywhere, hold on.
Yep, look at thumbs down. Wait, is double? I think double is like fireworks or something. Happy birthday.
That's right, Colleen. The schedule release.
Why did you say that? Oh, you're trying to get...
Trying to get the balloons on, of course. We're still fixated on these balloons.
Over every single game and bye-week, the primetime revenge and rematches, those late-season divisional dates that end up deciding playoff spots.
Let's see when in the stream that was, because remember we were going to look on stream. Hang on, I got to find when we had this.
Find out soon, okay? How about these rookies, the players who are drafted here tonight? When and where do they make their NFL debuts?
When did we have the balloons happen? When was the balloon incident of 25? Is that? Wait. Why'd you look it up? What, StreamYard like things? Is it a peace sign?
Look.
Yeah, it works, obviously.
Oh.
Hearts!
Yeah, hearts. I didn't know you can do this on StreamYard.
That's me for JBC when he comes to our dorm.
Get here, JBC. So now I know when I do the streams for future BMSA events and the LAX tournament, the PA Girls Lacrosse tournament next month, I have to turn off that.
That should be fun. That would be funny.
In the middle of the game, just
Somebody
balloons.
Somebody absolutely gets lit up and then there's balloons.
Yeah. There's fireworks in the heart. Like,
Why can I see that playing out?
yeah, just in the middle of the game, just balloons fly up. How do you do the balloons? Bears pick is in. Tyler Warren right now. What do you think?
Random balloons on. I'm going on Reddit, folks.
EJ feels that special adult way towards JBC.
I do. You get a tingle in your dingle.
Whoa. Okay, now.
Giving me a tingle in my dingle.
Of course, I love JBC.
Yeah, he's the guy. He's the guy.
I can't wait to go to Creed, man.
Dude.
I'm going to Brantley Gilbert on Saturday.
Oh, yeah, you are at the arena, right?
Yeah, come out and say hi if you're going to Brantley Gilbert at the Mohegan Arena.
Mohegan Arena in
I-
Wilkes-Barre.
I'm giving out froggy stickers. And I'm taking pictures and holding babies.
See, I got a fucking
signed
sticker on my
babies,
fridge.
too.
On my fridge right there. All right, here we go. P Biggie party at the dorm. Yeah, pull up.
If you'd show up.
Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael.
Oh, yeah, Steve McMichael died. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, I did.
Now you know. Everybody knows. R.I.P. Steve McMichael.
Misty, please know
Oh, come on.
you are in our thoughts.
R.I.P. Steve McMichael.
Mongo's
There we go.
remarkable contributions to the game
Give him the
and
hearts.
community will never be forgotten.
And a thumbs up.
His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come. 50 years ago, with the fourth pick
Okay,
in
it doesn't like me.
1975 NFL draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates and closest friends,
We'll put it on the screen too here. See?
running back Jackson State.
I'm interested.
He would go on to rush for nearly 17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons, all with the Chicago Bears. As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to honor Sweetness not only for his performance and excellence on the field, but also his commitment to give back to his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award. So with the 10th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Now they can boom, yeah.
the Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland, tight end of Michigan.
This guy out here thumping Penn State. He just wants the Penn State guys to go.
What?
Old McDonald had a farm too. What difference does that make?
He caught his first touchdown against Ohio State as a freshman. He caught 9 more the last 2 years.
I know.
The Bears still suck.
The Bears still suck from 45th and 47th President Donnie. The Bears still suck.
That was actually wild. I don't know if that was real. It probably wasn't, but
I don't know.
God only knows. Why do they have to say it then if it's not real? If it was actually from him, okay, but like, why bring that into it? There's no reason. 49ers are up. Where do they go?
They can go a lot of places.
They could. We're getting to the point where
Will Johnson's still available.
yeah, so like we're getting to the point where some of these teams don't really need, a specific need.
Who is the guy from Oregon?
Guy from Oregon? The
Guy from Oregon.
Bears Lions Thanksgiving Day game was the best clock management game of all time. True. It was so good. Remember that game?
Yes, I love it.
I'm gonna get myself a Coca-Cola cherry zero sugar. You want one?
So fast and can really stretch the middle of the field so quickly. If you go 12 personnel, right, with 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends, and you go sub and put a defensive back on the field, this guy will.
You can grab me something. Just put it over there.
All right.
You go with a light clock and go nickel because he will block your rear end off. This is Ben Johnson. This is exactly the kind of chess piece he wants, man. Caleb Williams too. He has to be looking at him going.
Got another spot. Coca-Cola zero sugar cherry, the best diet soda of all time.
Brought to you by these paper towels that are not sponsored.
The Bears have cold Komet. All right, go ahead. Let's hear it. Shout him out.
Shout him out, bud. We want to know.
What brand paper towels are those?
I don't know.
I'm about to find out.
Hey,
Scott brand.
Scott Brand.
Shout out Scott brand
Shout out
paper.
Scott Brand. If you want to be sponsored here, we do a good job as far as advertising and all that other stuff. So
Yeah.
send your brands.
Yes.
Try it out. We got
So-
pretzels. We got cheese curls. We got
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
Scott. Send your sponsors
Robbie
for
101.
send your advertisements for the BMSA sporting event live streams that are coming up soon. We're gonna have 2 of them, obviously. The Biggie Bowl, which is the football game I do, the 2-hand touch football game, and new this year. It's not confirmed yet, but it is gonna happen. So we used to do a basketball tournament, as you know, and we're gonna bring it back. Oh yeah, have a look at that while you're here. Shout out Drew DeLuca. Oh, my former QB. No way.
W. Drew DeLuca.
Dude, that was my quarterback in high school, man. Awesome, yeah. What do you know about Drew DeLuca? What you know about him?
What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain feels numb and they call that mental freeze? These people talk too much. Fiend!
Oh no, Tyler Parker.
Fiend. Fiend, fiend, fiend. Fiend.
Fiend. The NFL schedule will be released May 14th. Wow. Yeah, you like that thing? All right, see the port there? Yeah, so there's that port, and then there's the one on the side.
I'm an engineer.
He knows what he's talking about. He's going to try and help me to be able to use this camera for live streams of sporting games, so like the BMSA events. I don't know about the Lax tournament. That's too soon from now, but probably the BMSA games.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I
Of what
just
might
think-
work?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. Shout out Dylan Drumheller, OJR wide receiver. We don't cover OJR a lot, do we? Any of the District 1 guys.
Not a lot of District 1 guys.
Yeah, we only have Willie. Shout out Willie McGonigal.
Why do you keep doing that? I keep clicking.
Hang on. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay.
Oh, brother's really in there now. Okay, ready? No.
But yeah, we gotta tell some of our District 1 guys go look at some OJR. Some OJ Roberts.
What about Interborough?
Interborough?
The Interborough Pirates or Marauders or whatever their logo is, they have really good. Yes, look at this guy understands. This guy gets it. Yes, this guy understands.
See, you have to click on the left side right here.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I don't know how to use a laptop.
Yeah, who do we have down in District 1 now?
Willie.
Yeah, Willie. That's it, right? Really?
And Anthony Franklin.
And he's more District 12.
Shout out Anthony Franklin.
He's a man.
My brother up in
He's
there.
a great guy. He's a District 12 guy mainly, though, right?
Yeah, more so, I believe.
I love shouting people out. It's so funny because they'll probably never see it.
And another huge shout out to the brother Billy Splain, though.
Second shout out of the night. The man, boss man, Billy Splain.
Fellow Avalanche driver. I drive an Avalanche. He drives an Avalanche.
Let me do this one. No.
And in case you didn't hear. No. Hilarious.
Please direct your attention to the main stage video screens for a special message from United States service members stationed at Yokota Air Base in Japan.
How about this?
United States Force in Japan. I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson.
Ooh, the military.
Service members from the United
I like
States
the military.
Army, Marine Corps, and Navy.
Very, very into the military.
Yep.
We're celebrating our 250th anniversary. We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL Salute to Service and the USO in introducing the San Francisco 49ers 2025 draft pick.
With the San Francisco 49ers draft pick, back to you in Green Bay.
Nice. I like that.
Yes, sir. That's good.
We love to see that.
Shout out our men and women overseas and serving our country.
We love it.
Big supporters out here. USA.
That's amazing.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom.
All right, let's see. We're getting to the point where these teams' picks are going to be, whatever.
The San Francisco 49ers select Michael Williams, defensive end, Georgia.
Okay.
I like that pick,
I like
folks.
that.
Folks, I like that pick. I think the Niners were in an interesting situation coming into this year because they had an idea that they were going to lose a couple of guys. They had an idea that maybe the offense wasn't going to be as good, but I think after this season, they've kind of realized we can stack up kind of like the Eagles and say, as long as we have, like the Steelers, some decent, depth, we'll call it. I think they have done that with this pick, and yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Let's go with that.
EJ, this is one of your boys. Parker Balesta.
Parker Balesta.
That's one of your boys. EJ's
Folks,
boys with him. DJ's from Dallas.
Parker Balesta. His older brother, Taylor Balesta, might go undrafted tonight and tomorrow and over the next couple of days.
That's right.
But has declared for the NFL, has declared for the draft. We'll see what happens from Stony Brook. Parker Balesta, fantastic runner. And his brother was one of the best defensive players to play at Dallas. It's not even close.
I played against Parker Balesta.
So
I played against him on defense,
and
though.
he can tell
I blocked him.
Right. When he was on defense.
Yeah, when he was playing DN, I blocked
So let
him.
me tell you about Parker Balesta. Parker Balesta used to line up in between the hashes and essentially pick his move.
Yep.
And
Again,
whatever side he went to, they didn't have to double team, and he was automatically more
I know.
pressure than you can handle. So
was
he would
such a good runner.
break off the edge and have wide open space. And you might have think as a lineman that you kind of pushed him to the side and he's kind of out of the play now.
Yeah, no.
But then
He's
he
already
just
gone.
he does the move and he's gone. If you let him roll off of you, you're done.
Yep. I
You're
remember.
done.
We played Dallas twice my junior year when he was a junior that year, right? We graduated in 23, both of us. We played Dallas twice that year in the playoffs and regular season, and especially the playoffs. Blessed had himself a game. Cadence, how we doing? How we doing?
Hi, Cadence. Is Cadence a girl?
Yes, it is.
Cadence, how are you, honey? These other boys, they don't get any of that stuff.
Yeah, you're one
Only
of few.
JBC.
Is the hair. Oh, pick for
Cowboys are going to
Speaking of
screw this
Jerry
up.
Jones.
You watch.
he's the best. No.
Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker, guard, Alabama.
They needed a guard.
Yeah.
They filled the spot.
That's it right there. It's like an Eagles losing Kelsey and drafting Cam. You know what I mean? Same deal. Same deal.
To be honest with you folks, the Cowboys are going to have to play in catch-up here. They're going to have to play catch-up at some point. They did themselves dirty. I don't think Dak Prescott is the answer in Dallas. They may end up having to look into that. I had seen Justin Fields potentially going to Dallas, but then he went to the Jets.
Oh, yeah.
So now what do? You paid Dak Prescott a butt ton of money before, so now he has to play through his contract. And they look stupid now for that.
I agree.
I'm also trying to explain the NFL draft to my girlfriend.
He's on with it.
She does not understand football.
No.
Her and I have been together for 6 years, and she loves the actual game of football, but
She
the
doesn't
draft,
understand it.
She does not understand the draft. She very much so comprehends the
game
watching
itself.
the games. She knows what a first down is. She knows what penalties are. She knows why things are stupid. She picks it up very quickly, but the draft, she doesn't understand that because she thinks that all the players automatically go to the NFL. There's college, you just play college and you're done.
And she doesn't
I'm
understand the
you have to
concept of
understand, college players go to the NFL. That's how we still have NFL players.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you'd have 80-year-olds on the field, and, and then it would be over.
that. Literally.
He's going to get some surface removal. He's going to get some people.
And from Chewy, from Crocky 101,
Shout out Chewy.
This weird stat, the Cowboys now have 3 players named Tyler on their offensive line. Thank you, Chewy. Very nice.
Thank you, Chewy. Great stat.
Thank you, Chewy.
Shout out Sean.
Yes, sir.
We combine the two names. It's Chon.
Chon.
Chon Chewy.
John.
Yeah, call him Chon from now on.
Chon. I'm going to call him Chon.
Chon. CH.
We're going to the Brantley Gilbert concert. You can see him tomorrow, too.
Yeah, you get to see him as well.
I will sign, if you have a baby and you bring your baby, I will sign your baby.
Because
I did that at the parade once.
You told me that.
I signed.
At the Scranton parade, was it? Yeah.
Some drunk guy handed me a baby. He's like, could you sign my baby? Sign your baby?
Me?
What?
Sign your baby?
Why would I sign your baby? I'll take a picture with your baby.
Exactly
No, I want
what we
you to sign
said.
it.
Exactly what we said. Lost the guard, filled that spot. It's the same thing the Eagles did with Cam Jurgens. Same exact thing. Kelsey retires, draft the center. And he just got an extension, too.
Yeah,
and they
I
won a
saw that.
Super Bowl.
And he bought TSA pre-check.
Yep. Yeah, that he did.
That was funny as hell.
He did do that.
And these pretzels are good.
Shout out.
Again, time for commercial break. When I'm hungry, I reach for pretzels.
And also, with that commercial break, guys, again, $10 off. If you click on that link, if you're looking to start streaming
Save
and
money.
looking to do things like this, save yourself some money.
In this
and use
economy?
a great streaming service in StreamYard. I've been using it for years. I've done it with this stream. I do it with the NFL Draft stream. I've done it with streams me and you have done where we talk sports. We haven't done one of those just set in a while. When I've done the Pittston area girls lacrosse tournaments coming up on our 3rd annual one, I use StreamYard. Any BMSA sporting event, StreamYard. It's a great service.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, guys, you save some money. There you go.
$10 in this economy.
You need
That's
it.
a carton of eggs.
It really? Yeah, I know. Titans did it when Luan was gone. Yeah, they did. Shout out Brody Spindler. Oh my God, yo.
Let's go, Brody Spindler.
Yo, dude, he's one of my. If you guys didn't know.
And I know his sister. I graduated with his sister.
Yeah, And I graduated with the middle one, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Great wrestler. He's wrestling right now.
Jimmy is a brother.
Yep, he's wrestling at Pitt Johnstown right now.
I dapped Jimmy Spindler up one time in the gym. Was it in Pittston's gym? It was
Probably
in Pittston's gym, and they did the football people did the volleyball game.
Yes, yeah.
I dapped him up. It was the cleanest dap up I had. Still to this day, it's probably still echoing in Pittston's gym. It's the greatest thing
Yeah,
ever.
you came to watch me play that.
Yeah, and then we went to Chipotle and we did stupid stuff in the Walmart parking lot. We threw a football around.
That was fun.
That was
Fun night
very
2
fun.
years
We
ago.
almost hit a car.
Shout out Matthew Gregory, unbelievable wide receiver for OJR. Shout out some of these OJR guys. But yeah, Brody Spindler, if you guys didn't know, I am a track and field coach at Pittston Area High School. I coach the junior high, but I am around the varsity team a lot. Brody Spindler is one of our shot put throwers, discus. He throws shot put and discus, very great in that field as well. Just a great athlete. Shout out Brody. Saw him earlier today, see him all the time. Great kid. And going to have a stellar senior football season.
Big shout out.
That's crazy. So, he was a freshman when I was a senior.
Right.
He's going, and he played on varsity with me. Him and Gunners Aldonis.
Shout out Gunners Aldonis.
Yes, he's another one of our fantastic shot put throwers. Another one of my guys. He was me and him were the two tackles on the 2022 Pittston area team. So, yeah.
Shout out Gunners Aldonis.
Yes. He threw the shot put today.
We love a brother named Gunners Aldonis.
Yes, we do, and he's gonna have a great senior. Pittston area. Let's talk a little bit about them. Why don't we? We're on a commercial break. Let's talk some high school football. Pittston area Patriots. They're gonna be good this year.
They are.
If anybody from Pittston's watching, we're gonna talk a little Patriot football. Yes, as an alumni, I love to see. Now, great coaching hire. The situation is unfortunate, but, Paul Russick, great coach coming in. He brings a lot to the program, a lot of good experience at Honesdale, and the way that they're running the program. So, me being in the working with track and with the kids and, seeing a lot of those kids, and I played with a few of them, knew them from high school. They're running their lifting program like a college program. It's incredible. You'll love to see it. They're going to be fantastic. Can't wait to see them this year. I'm going to try and cover one or two of their games. Explaining again. He's texting her again.
Why is it taking so long, and have the Steelers gotten any new players? No, it's not our turn yet.
Wait, you got to say no.
No. It's not our turn yet, and we may not even be Steelers may not pick till 10:30 tonight, folks. The way this is going. So it's going to be a late one for us, folks. And we'd appreciate it if you stuck around because we're having fun tonight.
This is a good stream.
This is a great
stream. It's our first in-person one because every other time dude. So we didn't do it last year.
Yeah, but that's because we had a lot going on.
We did. I was in my freshman year of college. I was still playing football at the time. I didn't live by myself. And what were you doing?
Swimming.
Were you?
Yes.
Where were you?
Swimming at Okay, so I have a friend who has a huge indoor swimming pool.
Oh.
He's very rich. I am not. So you can explain. So let me explain this to you. When I saw this swimming pool, I was like Oliver Twist. Please, sir, can I have some more? I'd never seen anything in my life like this. It was like
took advantage of that.
It was like a guy who lived on the streets his whole life, and then you handed him the keys to a house. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Yeah. So the first thing I did, instead of be an adult, was I went swimming. I swam in my clothes. I asked him. I said, "Jake, are you doing this stream tonight?" I completely forgot to ask him, and he goes, "No, I'm playing football." So I have stuff going on.
All right, Miami, what are they doing?
The Miami Dolphins select
Tyler Warren.
Kenneth Green.
No? Okay.
Tyler Warren is not going to get picked. Please stop. He's not going to get picked.
Yeah, if he hasn't gone by now. But a lot of defensive guys going now.
That looks like the Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins alternate jersey.
It does. I was just going to say that. It does. Wow.
But anyway, yeah, I swam fully in my clothes, and I also ruined my phone.
That's fun. So yeah, we didn't do it last year. I did it the first time in 2021. I did it just by myself. 2022,
And I took it over.
No, we're getting there. 2021, I did it myself. I had people call in, I remember.
No, but I took over the 2021. Like, I literally was the only person commenting for a very
Oh,
long
you were
time.
commenting. Right.
I was literally just like, yeah, I'm just going to spoil everything on everybody.
And then 2022 was just me again. 2023 was the first year we did it together like that. You actually started it for me because I was out to dinner. And you started it for me. People were like, where's Jake? Where's Jake?
I was working.
And you were in the car talking about the draft. I didn't come on until an hour later.
So, funny. Yeah, I was working at the mall at that point.
Oh, yeah, you were still working at the sports store, right?
Yeah, we won't talk about the sports store in particular, but at the mall, I was working at the mall, and then I got in my car, and Jake was texting me the pics because I couldn't watch it while I was driving, and yeah.
That's funny.
And the Steelers picked Broderick Jones in that draft.
Yep. But
and I cried tears of joy.
Adam Hwanitz plays for Pitt. His father is now the head coach at Honesdale. Was a long time at Valley View.
Yep.
Also a guy in the media as well. He called a couple games of Fox 56, and him and John Mendola had that show last season. So
John Mendola.
He's a guy in the media around here. But now he's coaching again. He's back with the Honesdale Hornets. So I'm also going to try and see because they have a really neat multi-purpose stadium. Baseball and football combined.
Honesdale.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
They do. And it's all turf now, too. So
W.
We got Deacon Barada, basketball player for Phoenixville.
I dated a girl from Phoenixville.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're not going to get into details.
No, we don't need to. Sanders to the Colts. I can honestly see that. The way they are with QBs.
No.
What?
I don't think so.
Really? I think at this point, that's the most.
Actually. Yes.
Yeah. At this point, that might be the most.
I didn't know if that's what he meant.
Right now, I think that's the most logical thing that can happen for Shador. Here we go. We're about to find out. He's back.
Please take Shador.
NFL draft. The Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren, tight end, Penn State.
Yo! Not what I expected, but
I'm just
now
upset.
Now, wait. Do we think? I'm kind of worried for his career.
Please, can somebody just take Shador Sanders before the Steelers can do it?
Buddy.
Please.
You're wanting him gone because it's looking like they're going to take him. What are you going to do if they do? Because the Falcons won't take him. Falcons are definitely not going to take Shador.
Actually getting upset.
His nightmares becoming a reality. What do you think the Falcons are going to take? Defense, or are they going to take? Are they going to take Will Johnson? You think? Where are they going to go?
Take Shador Sanders, please.
They're not. They're not going to take. They have Penix. They're not going to do that. I think.
I want Josh Simmons.
No, I think the Falcons go defensive. I think they take the guy from Michigan. I just said his name, the corner.
I'm genuinely getting upset.
It's getting close. Jalen Walker to the Falcons. Yeah, that too. I think they're gonna go defense though, because their offense is pretty built up. But again, we're at the point where it's teams like this where they kind of are at a point where they don't really need a specific need. They can just upgrade things and fill a couple holes. Spots that aren't as full as their others. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say? Dude, you're dying over there, my man.
I know what's coming. I know what's
They
coming.
just need to get out. They just need to get out Kirk Cousins. Yeah, you're right.
I know what's coming.
It's happening, brother. It's happening.
Oh my god.
I will laugh if they take Shador. I would laugh so hard. If Shador falls the second round, which do you think is going to happen?
No, because the Steelers are stupid and they're led by Mike Tomlin, so of course they're going to take him.
And then Mike Tomlin retires and Deion's your head coach.
Oh, no.
So who's after the Falcons? The Steelers?
No. Arizona, then Cincinnati. Steelers don't pick till 20. There's nobody else I think who can take a quarterback at that point.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, EJ. The way the order's going, Bengals obviously don't need a quarterback. Falcons don't.
How has it not been Jackson Dart? How is Jackson Dart not gone yet?
You know, if the Steelers don't
Could take Jackson Dart.
If they don't take him, Seattle's gonna take Shador. Seattle.
I'm trying so
If
hard.
Pittsburgh doesn't do it, which I.
Yeah, he's a keeper. Is that dog?
And who's after Pittsburgh here?
Pittsburgh.
Chargers.
You might want to mute the microphone when the Steelers.
Yeah, you might want to, go outside.
You might want to mute
Cardinals
the mic.
don't need one. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these teams don't need QBs.
This is
Ooh,
about to actually
do you think he falls to the? Do you think the Vikings would be dumb enough to take him?
No, because the Steelers are going to take him.
Well, if the Steelers don't, hypothetically, Steelers
I don't care. I
Where's
just
he
need to
going?
know that the Steelers. I just need to know that the Steelers aren't going to take him.
Action Genty, what's he doing, bro?
Open door. Here for life.
Action Genty in the bathtub.
Damn, brother in the bathtub.
Brother taking a bubble bath.
Bubble bath with
Action Genty.
call that brother bubble bath.
Bubble bath, bubble bath.
Razor sharp cut. Designed for durability that's guaranteed for life. All powered by Ego's patented 50 arc lithium battery. One battery powers all.
Like,
Find an Ego retailer.
I'm not waiting. I don't care who we draft. To be honest with you, as long as it's a defensive guy. This is not me right now. This is not me at all. Vikings don't need a QB. They have McCarthy. Yeah, but I don't know if McCarthy's like. I think they're gonna want another guy. What'd you think? You think they'd go back-to-back years the QB?
I'm getting very uncomfortable. I'm getting very uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're not gonna say anything until the Steelers pick, probably, right?
Hold on.
Huey Lewis. Oh, I love these commercials with Shane Gillis and Post Malone. Look at him. Me and bro in 15 years when our daughters bring home, when our sons bring home girls with last names we recognize. That's Shane Gillis and Post Malone.
Bring home
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
That, I haven't heard that since 2020, dude. My God. That's old. Old meme. We're going to do another spot because my hair is looking really flat right now. We're going to do another spot. Are you ready, EJ?
I need you to trust me one last time.
You're in denial right now, aren't you?
What?
What's up? We're going to do another spot.
I'm in denial at the fact that the Steelers are about to screw this up.
Do you have
so
flat hair like me? Do you need some texture in your hair? Well, let's have a look at Tresemme Dry Texture Powder. It will change your life. Just take a little bit, spray it on your hair.
And do that, and you can look like you just slept for 2 hours.
And then there you go. You got some texture. You're going to get all the girls. You got texture in your hair. You look like a broccoli head teenager. Look at ya. Look at the texture. Guys, look at the difference.
Look at the texture.
Look at the texture in my hair. Look at the difference it makes. Get yourself some texture powder if you have flat, straight hair like I do. And let me tell you, it elevates your game.
Don't be a munch.
Okay.
Great spot.
That was solid. That was a good spot. Tresemme Dry Texture Powder. I use that all the time. Or Tide Dry Texture Spray. James Sobel. Old Forge QB.
Hey, the first
Where's
game I
he at?
called on Max 102.
Where's he at now? Ithaca?
No idea. I think Ithaca.
Mike Green?
I think the Beagles will
The
take
Beagles.
the Beagles.
The Snoopies. The Beagles.
Here at the 15th selection, the Atlanta Falcons are a team that certainly could use defensive help. Would that be a pick that makes sense?
I want Malachi Starks, to be honest with you, Justin. I do.
For a moment here if we can. We talk about
quarterback sliding, and these have been some of those that you were talking.
Yeah, that's based on my grades and all my everything I was doing then. Who was the surprise?
Dude, James Sobel, Old Forge QB, big QB.
Where's brother even at?
I think Ithaca. I think he went to Ithaca College. The Corsica. That's a game I want to go up and see at some point. The Corsica game, Cortland and Ithaca, some D3 football, one of the best rivalries. Oh no, Hartwick. Sorry, New York State, but different school. Yeah. He went to Hartwick. Wilkes' former OC, my OC from last season, is the head coach at Hartwick College now. Shout out Matt Rogers.
Matt Rogers.
Yeah, he's the head coach at Hartwick now. He was our offensive coordinator this previous year.
I just saw you said this to me too.
Case of ideas. Read it for our fans. But clean version.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
You gotta read it. You gotta read it.
I mess with Mexican food. Them chicken case of ideas be good as heck.
Dude, I love chicken case of ideas. You know what's funny? I saw that while I was eating at Moe's. I had Moe's for dinner. I had a nice stack from Moe's. Shout out Rob Barberi, yo.
Rob Barberi.
Yo, I'm surprised he's not in here. He was just I was just talking to him. He actually just sent me a snap memory from 6 years ago. We got to show this. So this was me 6 years ago before a track meet. You ready for this? Shout out Rob Barberi, bro. My freshman year roommate here at Wilkes. He plays here now at Wilkes University. His standout corner.
Rob.
He's a standout corner here, man. He was all conference as a sophomore. So
Rob.
He was my roommate freshman year. I go way back with Rob. That's my
Rob.
guy. That is like literally like I go way. He lives down the street from me back home. It's my guy. He just sent me this video. Look at this. Is me 6 years ago fighting a locker. Rob Barberi filmed this video. All right.
Take Shador.
They're not going to.
2025 NFL Draft. The Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker. Defensive end, Georgia.
Okay. Not a bad pick, right?
Steelers, listen to me for a second.
Right.
If you are listening to the same, thank you, save me now. Trump, you can hear me, you save us. Listen, no. Pittsburgh, listen. It's your boy. I spent a lot of money on tickets. I've done nothing but advocate for you. I mean, I work for you. Seriously. I think we've got ourselves a good relationship. Take Walter Nolan if he's there. Don't take Shador Sanders. He's not there. He's just mentally not there. And Walter Nolan we need personally. Please. This is not hard. They gave up on Kenny too early. Pittsburgh Steelers, listen, folks. We gave up on Kenny too early. We did. We also gave up on a lot of other guys. And unfortunately, we're going to reap what we sow here, and I would sincerely hope that that's not a bad plant. Please, do not take Shador Sanders. Take Walter Nolan. If you don't take Walter Nolan, I'll drop your address. Dan Rooney. I don't have your address, though.
You're gonna dox
But
Dan Rooney?
I love Dan Rooney. He's a good guy. He's actually a good guy. Mike Tomlin, I'll drop your address. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't have your address either. But seriously, in all seriousness, take Walter Nolan. If you don't take Walter Nolan, I'm going to crash out. Well, actually, no. I don't know. I think they should. If they take quarterback, they need to take Jackson Dart over Shador Sanders. You absolutely cannot take Shador Sanders. I am actually fighting back tears right now. This is not good.
Let's have a funny random moment because...
Funny random moments.
Shout out the one lady from Smosh. She's having a baby. But this is one of my favorite Smosh videos of all time. It's one of their newer ones. Mr. Beast copycats have gone too far. I just couldn't stop laughing at this.
This is a Mr. Beast inspired video.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Wait, no! Oh, she stepped outside the red circle!
There's no circle.
You ready?
And the last one to leave the circle wins a real-life Fortnite battle bus Squid Game Among Us!
They just spew out random words. Real life Squid Game battle bus Among Us. Yeah, that's literally that's the state of the internet right now, isn't it? That sums it up right there. The dead internet theory is real, and my channel's part of that. Don't you agree?
And the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the big
No. All right, we good now? You guys hear us? Actually, why am I asking you guys? I can figure that out myself. Give me
Take Shador.
Yeah, it's working again.
This is so upsetting.
You hear how loud that gets when you say no? Go ahead.
No.
Oh, wait, you're ready? This is gonna loop now through the stream. Like that, it's gonna faintly get quieter. No. Jahad Campbell? You think that's who's going? Again, I'm at a point where you don't really know. It's teams that have needs to fill, but not really. Compared to the first, couple teams that needed QBs and needed to fill defensive spots, Or we're in spots with teams like the Panthers. Just take anything at this point. Anything we can get our hands on.
No.
Okay. Good to know.
No.
I'm just waiting for the Steelers pick now, to be honest with you.
Now we're waiting for the Eagles pick.
They're going to take a corner. They should at
take
least.
Shador Sanders.
If they do, it'll be the most meaningless pick of all time. And I will be mad because it's not even the fact that it's him, just because of how meaningless it would be. You know what I mean?
Right. The Eagles trade Jalen Hurts to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Here we go.
For Shador.
Who are the Cardinals taking?
I'm going.
The Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan.
No!
Mississippi.
Defensive tackle?
Then an outstanding season at Ole Miss with 6.5 sacks.
Sorry.
Where he's a consensus All-American and a finalist for the Outlet
Damn it.
Trophy.
Come on.
That's not good. Not good for you.
How do you not trade up and get him?
That would have been nice. Cincinnati's up next. And you know who they're not taking? I know who they're not taking. Shador Sanders. I know they're not taking him. They have Joe Breeze.
Chat, we're cooked.
Yeah, low key.
We're cooked.
Low key, you guys are. Low key, they're pretty cooked. And low key, they're cooked.
What do you think Cabbage would say?
I don't know what would Cabbage say right now. He'd say this is stupid.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait for TJ Show season 2 because we have we have a whole new set of Cabbage corners.
He can get upfield and get around the offensive bar and get to the quarterback. My only problem with it is I didn't see it consistently enough. He was a 5-star. He was the number 1 recruit coming out of high school.
Yeah, all right. What are we thinking for the Bengals though? Let's.
Shador Sanders.
Dude, why would they do that?
Oh, or Jake's favorite, Tyler Warren.
He's already taken
Tyler Warren.
by the Colts, by the Indianapolis Colts.
Cincinnati's gonna take him. And guess who Seattle's gonna take? Tyler Warren.
you know who's gonna.
Guess who Tampa Bay's gonna take?
Tyler
Shador
Warren.
Sanders.
That'd be kind of funny if they did. They'd screw over everything they've ever worked for. Like they actually would ruin everything they have if they did that. Any like hope for Tampa Bay would be gone if they took Shador. Bengals are your second favorite team right now? That's fair. That's fair. Speaking of that, who are some second favorite teams of yours?
Of mine?
Yeah, let's go through that. We got really nothing to talk about right now.
Oh, Giants.
For the NFL, it's the Giants. What about the NBA?
Sixers.
So, okay. Baseball?
Athletics.
Okay. And hockey? Pittsburgh?
Pens.
Yeah. And college football? It's a good one, right?
Is it like Pitt and I like Delaware?
Yeah, well,
Delaware.
Delaware. Okay, that's fair.
But I also, if Delaware didn't move, it'd probably be Tennessee.
Yeah.
My brother likes Tennessee.
I'd say your brother's a Tennessee fan. For me, we'll go in order of how much I like the league. College football, it's Penn State, easily. We are.
Been literally anybody.
They're
else.
my favorite college hockey team too. Love Penn State hockey.
All right.
The NHL, it's the Buffalo Sabres. I know. How could I be a Flyers and Sabres fan? Because they both suck. Not even that they're rivals or anything. They just both suck. I don't know. I just love the Sabres, and I went to a game up there about a month ago.
He loves teams that suck.
Pretty much.
You can tell when he said Penn State.
All right. MLB. It's probably the Padres. 'Cause I love Manny Machado. I always did. So, Yankees. My team is the Yankees. I'd say second favorite for baseball is probably the San Diego Padres. Them or the Detroit Tigers. The Tigers, I went out to a game there.
Okay.
That was pretty sick.
Right.
I don't know, but no, probably I definitely do the San Diego Padres. So for college football, Penn State, NHL, the Buffalo Sabres. Toronto's also a close one there, but not much anymore. It used to be, but I'd say Buffalo now. The NFL, it's the Jacksonville Jaguars or the Giants. And this is crazy. You ready for this? The New York Giants.
Yeah, I don't mind the Giants.
They are the only team in the NFC East that I don't mind. I don't like Washington. I hate Dallas with a burning passion. I don't mind the Giants. I never did. And then for the NBA, I don't watch it anymore, but when I did, I also rooted for the Sixers as well. It was also a pretty big, because it's Philly. And if you want to count the Phillies in baseball too, I'll root for them in the playoffs.
I will never root for the Phillies.
I only root for the Phils unless it's
Not when
unless
they
the
came
Yankees
to
are up.
Pittsburgh and trashed our city.
Yeah, I
2
remember
years
that.
ago.
I remember that. You told me all about that.
And the Philly captain
Philly
and that
captain.
guy the other guy who does all the face paint.
Philly sports guy.
Complete dirtbag.
The Philly captain can be. Philly sports guy's chill. He's fine.
He's more chill than the freaking Philly captain who was sticking camera in people's face, and they said, I would like them to not be filmed, I'd just like to be left alone. And he goes, well, you're being such a, well, I can't say the words, but he was doing this and that. And you know what? When they got walked off on Sunday, and on Saturday when they got shut out.
By the Mets?
No.
The Phils?
That season.
Oh, that year. I thought you were talking about the previous.
Bednar pitched 2 scoreless innings. And they were like, on Friday, when they won by 1 run in a rain delay, they acted like they won the Super Bowl. The Pirates beat them by more than 1 run and had played a pretty much flawless game on Saturday. And they were going around, and you can look at the video. Oh, well, you acted like this. Is this the World Series or anything? Well, you guys could act like that the night before, but we can't. And then they took all of our bobbleheads and everything that did, right? Threw them in the river, left them all over the Clemente Bridge, left them all over the stadium, trashed the friggin' place, took over bars and stuff. I mean, get out of here.
He's a Phils fan.
Get out of here. And I met some very nice Philadelphia fans.
Like our boy Tyler Parker.
Right, okay. But, there's not a lot of them. You're one of the only good ones, my friend, because though no one likes us, we don't care attitude is such a...
Go Birds!
Bugs me so bad.
Go Birds!
You can like the Eagles.
Go Birds!
That's not the problem. You can like the Eagles. You can like the Phillies. You can
love that we don't like it. Nobody likes us. We don't care. I'm always chanting that.
No, but it's such a garbage mindset to have. Because if you know that if anybody acted that way in your city,
it would be a problem.
You would be upset about it.
I agree with that.
You can't act like somebody else can't go in and do what you do.
Bengals pick.
Sorry.
Shador.
Ooh, pick Shador.
The 2025 NFL Draft, select Shamar Stewart, defensive end,
Huh?
Texas A&M.
Uh-oh. 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 He's starting to panic. Go Birds! Eee! Oh, here's another guy. Kishbaugh. Berwick. Yep, good player. Where's he? He transferred, right? He was at Coastal? Or did he transfer to Coastal?
That was Tegan Will.
Oh. Kishbaugh's at Coastal, right?
Yep.
Yep. Kamal, shout out Kamal Curry, basketball player for Pottsgrove. Pottsgrove played Pittston in basketball and beat him by 50. So, yeah, I know a thing or two about Pottsgrove. As far as doing 8. It's not a bad pick by the Bengals. Seahawks are up. I think they might take Shador. What do you
Take
think?
Shador,
I think they will.
please.
Genuinely, I honestly think they might. I genuinely think it's a possibility. Wouldn't be surprised. But again, Pittsburgh's still on the board. Oh man. Did he call me again?
Who?
Tyler Parker. Oh no, this is from earlier. I don't know why it just came through. That's weird. That was the call from earlier. This is interesting here because someone that they projected to go really high and always Glaze is still on the board. Our buddy Shador. It's a hot topic.
He can't just be the one who's going to teach this young man how to basketball. There's got to be people in the locker room that can help control. He plays hard.
Oh, any new comments? Pottsgrove team. Oh yeah, yeah. They were insane this year. We're talking because he obviously he's down in that area. Pottsgrove is the team that
I don't know
Pittston.
much about them, to be honest with you.
They were really good this year. Like they had like kids dunking. They were.
Go Eastern. Go Eastern.
Oh, Eastern U.
Shout out Eastern.
Shout out Isaiah Samuel.
Go Birds.
His
Go Birds.
His brother.
Actual Go Birds.
Yeah. His brother is at Eastern University. He's on the track and cross country teams. He just do track.
Not anymore.
No, he's done.
Yeah, injuries, man. Injuries.
It's okay.
Injuries. But he's on the radio.
Down there, really?
He's on the radio. Shout out.
Is he still in the band?
Studio 1300. Yep.
And he's in the band. Okay, the band and the radio. So shout out Isaiah Samuel.
He was supposed to run track, got hurt, didn't make it.
And he's just like.
It happens.
Not gonna do it.
When you're playing D3, it's not worth trying to come back. You know what I mean?
Well, I didn't get hurt, but playing, where I was at, my
Isaiah
situation.
did get hurt, though.
Yeah, see, I didn't get hurt. I just felt like I gave all I could to the game, then I just stopped. It's okay. There's a point to move on, That's their best bet, yeah. But Sam Hubbard retiring, struggling to resign Trey Hedrick, yeah. Making some good points tonight, Justin. I like it. I really like it.
I'm actually getting really upset right now.
I know.
I know where this is going.
I know, dude. This is interesting. This really is like.
Denver won't take him.
Back in Green Bay, the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock in an interesting offseason for Seattle after they send away Geno Smith and they sign up Sam Darnold. So it's sort of a new era there with their second-year coach Mike McDonald. What direction should we be expecting now for the Seattle Seahawks here picking at number 18?
We talked a lot about the interior of the offensive line, and Tyler Booker is gone. And
Little Charlie XCX back there. My sister's seeing her in 2 weeks in New York. Shout out Gianna Mills, my sister. Hey, dude, my shout out. Let's talk some more Pittston track and field. As a freshman on varsity track and field, 28-10 in the shot put today against Crestwood.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's almost at 30 feet as a freshman.
Wow.
Shout out my sister, man. She's a fantastic thrower. She's doing a fantastic job.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, my chest is starting to hurt. I'm serious.
Pac-10, spring forward. Oh, here we go. Brat was
My
low-key
chest
good.
is hurting.
I just don't like that style of music, my man.
Stop, dude.
NFL draft. The Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel, guard,
Oh.
Dakota State.
Oh,
Ow.
not a bad pick, but oh. Yeah, see, look, Tyler Parker. My sister plays Brat all the like. She plays Charlie XCX all the time. I just don't like that style of music, man. I just don't. I don't mess with it like that. You think the Bucks will take Mike Green? Dude, this is not good, actually. I was joking around with you before. Now I'm like getting concerned for you with this. This is actually like they might actually do it. It would be very dumb if they did, but you know, it's actually like it's not out of the picture anymore. It's not just jokes anymore. It's
Take Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart wouldn't be a bad pick. I hope they do.
Take Jackson Dart. Oh my God, I'm gonna wake up all of your rooms.
Hey, yo, we were just speaking of Isaiah. We just gave you a shout out, my man.
I don't want Sanders, Isaiah. We've had this conversation a million times. He's not for us. He's not.
Nope.
Take Jackson Dart. I don't want him. No one wants him.
James Pierce Jr. Yeah.
You want to know why he fell? Because he's a diva. We're going to get rid of Pickens at some point because he's a diva. It's not hard. So is Najee to a point.
True.
This is absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason for this to happen. I should not be scared. I shouldn't be scared that we're going to take some guy like this.
Yeah, this is.
I should not be scared, folks. Six-time Super Bowl champions. Frankly, one of the most historic teams in the NFL.
They might be, honestly.
In the NFL.
Historically.
Besides Green Bay and New England.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say New England. New England just had that just Tom Brady. If we're talking historically, we're talking Steelers and Packers.
Attitude can be changed, but when's the last time you drafted somebody or had somebody who came in with an attitude and it was changed? Isaiah, when's the last time it happened?
Never. I even agree with that.
Chase Claypool, Deontay Johnson,
Juju
Smith-Schuster,
Antonio Brown,
Le'Veon Bell, Jarvis Jones, Artie Burns, because I have a lot more locked and loaded. You just can't. You just can't. Why not? Why not? Why not take Jackson Dart, who you know you're not going to have a problem with? He fell down. There were a bunch of other people that were targeting him. There's no reason. They are going to set themselves back 3 years at least with this.
Also, try Green's Dog Food and Toppers.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's no way.
Do you think Tampa Bay takes him?
No, they're not taking him. They have Baker.
Yeah. Or do they think Shador's going to learn under Baker, though, maybe?
No. They have Kyle Trask.
Yeah, that's true. Dart misses too many reads. Again, I think it's more of a you know.
I think that's more of a SEC ball type deal.
Yeah.
And he's still very successful in SEC ball, Isaiah. You're a Tennessee fan, you know that.
Oh, shout out Adam Shovelin. Former teammate of mine, left Pittston area.
I don't want Shador Sanders. I don't. Because there's a lot more than football involved here.
Former teammate of mine, Adam Shovelin. Going to Stanford.
I gotta watch what I say. I gotta watch what I gotta watch. My chest hurts so bad. Jake, you might not be able to leave this room. This might be a crime scene by the end of the night.
Oh boy.
I might die on the carpet here.
Oh, that would not be good.
Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night.
No.
Yeah, it's not shaping up well for you.
With the first selection in the the 2005 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers.
Aaron Rodgers.
select
And they're going to
Aaron
compare Shador Sanders, who's not even close.
Aaron Rodgers will be solid. How far he drops is going to be the storyline of the day.
Miami Dolphins select Ronnie Brown, Carnell Williams, Andrell Roll.
A week and a half ago, it looked like Aaron was going to be the guy. I like Aaron
Right,
Rodgers a lot.
right.
Somebody's going to get themselves a heck of a steal.
With the 24th selection in the 2005 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Aaron Rodgers.
Shador's not Aaron Rodgers.
No, not at all.
He's not. He's never gonna be. He's not. He's not. Why are you even comparing him to that?
Oh,
He's not.
Jesus. Why are they doing this?
These people who are trying to make this positive. Oh, well, maybe Shador's going to be good, or he was good in this one little minuscule category. Look at him as an entire. Look at him as a whole player. He's a dirtbag. A dirtbag who happens to be accurate, and happens to throw a heck ton of fucking picks. So angry. The both of you, just go home. If they select Shador Sanders, I'm buying a plane ticket to Pittsburgh tomorrow and sitting at the airport and waiting for the guy to show up. Well, we'll mug him, all of us will. Everybody will.
Jeez.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Definitely is a joke. That was definitely a joke.
It was a joke. Are you kidding me? You think I'm going to stand up to Deion Sanders? No. His son, he's a little bug.
With the 19th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka.
Ah. A receiver, though. Okay.
Oh my God.
So who's left? Denver. And they're not taking him. They just had incredible.
Bo Nix.
They had Bo Nix.
Oh! Oh my God.
If I were you, I would not be happy right now at all.
Oh my God. No.
Year prior to that, he had 74 catches for 15-6 average and 10 touchdowns. This past year, 81 catches.
I'm having such a hard time right now, folks. You have no idea.
Tyler Parker feels for you. He feels for you. See? He said it. He's showing you respect.
I got you, brother. Thank you.
This is not good for you, man. This is bad.
Think about where Emeka plays primarily, right? In the slide. He's the guy who can also win outside.
Oh my gosh.
Make contested catches straight in the middle of the
My chest is hurting. My head is hurting.
Everything's hurting.
Everything is hurting. All of my appendages.
This makes you wonder. They must be concerned a little bit about what's going on with Chris Godwin and maybe his availability. Who knows for 2025?
Dizzy a little bit.
Certain Mike Evans getting a little bit older. This is a little bit of a curveball of a pick. When you start trying to think
going to
about
have
what
like
may happen,
stroke or something.
like following the breadcrumbs.
It also makes you wonder if you're Tampa, who's going to rush the passer? Brady, you said we were thinking defense.
Booger McFarland.
They signed Hassan Reddick.
Who's below us? You have people below us?
I think.
Sorry, people below us.
And the walls are very thin here. Broncos should take UNC. I think they might do that. They're not going to take Shador. Who's
that Hampton kid,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, Hampton, yeah. That wouldn't be a bad pick for him. I think they might, actually. That's a good pick, though. I like that for the Bucs. Get a receiver. That's good.
I don't think I can explain this to you guys. I actually genuinely have my chest is hurting. My head is hurting. I got a pit in my stomach.
This is how much he loves the Steelers.
I am so dizzy right now. Like, this is no way this is happening. They're going to take Shador Sanders, and they're going to
screw over.
Kid show. They're going to mess up the Steelers team. They're going to set them back for at least 3 to 5 years. They're not going to take a quarterback next year in a quarterback-heavy draft.
Nope.
You need to understand this, folks. Oh my. I can't even, like...
I love that audio. It sounds great.
I'm so upset. I don't even know what to say. I know it's going to happen. And I know there's people out there going, okay, look it. Maybe they don't. Maybe they surprise you. Maybe they do take Jackson Dart if Denver doesn't.
Oh, Tyler Parker's calling us again.
Maybe DT or maybe an OL.
Tyler Parker, what's up? Hang on, you might be muted. Oh, there you are.
Hours ago, but I thought it'd be appropriate to share.
What is it?
Wesley Steinberg, who's an NFL insider for the Giants, is reporting, Giants draft room is in total chaos today. No clear plan or vision and frustration over the Dart interest being leaked. GM Joe Schoen threw a chair over this morning.
Through a chair? Like in the office?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what's going on in my head right now.
Dude. So the Giants are a mess, basically. I mean, they got a good pick, but still.
They are a mess, they've been a mess.
That's actually wild. That's valuable info, though. That's valuable.
I want to be here for this Pittsburgh pick.
Yeah, you should be.
Because this is
Do you think Denver's going to take the running back from North Carolina?
I mean, it would make sense for them.
It would.
It would make sense. Or
Do you know any place that we can get security to stop Shedeur Sanders from flying into Pittsburgh?
I mean,
Do you have like an inside line to like the Secret Service or President Trump? That you could just like put in a word and be like, listen, this guy's gonna fly to Pittsburgh, he's a flight risk. Make him a flight risk.
listen, Deontay's father, he's a flight risk enough.
Yeah. Dude, alright. Yo, call me back when Pittsburgh's on the clock.
Alright.
Alright. See you in a few. Thank you for that report, Tyler Parker.
Coach Manello did the Ice Bucket Challenge.
Did he? Doing this USC mine.
Dallas High School in Dallas, Pennsylvania. This is the USC Speak Your Mind Ice Bucket Challenge. I was nominated by these two.
By these two. I love Coach Manello.
I nominate Mr. Natitis, Vice Principal at Dallas High School. Hi, Coach.
That's wonderful.
Coach Manello is great.
Coach
Love that
Manello, I have done a lot for, and he's done a lot for me. Stand-up guy.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure what NFL team he likes. He's very, very good at hiding that information. Same thing with the college. He does not go out openly telling people that. But I will tell you, he probably too would be upset if the Steelers took Shedeur Sanders. Jake, do you have a security deposit in this room?
I do not. This is a dorm hall. I'm out of here next week. I am touring an apartment tomorrow, though. That will require a security deposit.
You better put your security deposit down for next year so that when we come over, we gotta start doing this in person. Yeah, this is in person.
This is fun. This is an in-person thing. This is a lot of fun.
Guys, I actually feel like I'm supposed to call the paramedics right now. I need an ambulance. I am in so much pain.
They were showing Dion. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know, because Pittsburgh's going to take him.
April is World Wish Month.
Samuel.
The NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. Yes. One of those wishes will be coming true right now. Sam is a 17-year-old Broncos fan who has bravely battled
Take
cancer.
Shedeur. Take him. Take him.
His wish is to
Oh,
announce
next day's
the
a backup.
first-round draft pick for his favorite team.
Dude, he's up. Look at him right now.
And cheering on Sam as his wish comes true. Take it away, Sam.
Here we go.
Let's go, Broncos.
All right. With the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB, Texas.
DB or CB?
Chat, we're cooked. We're cooked.
I don't know though. You never know. They might pass on him too.
They are cooked. I followed this team for too long. They're going to be stupid. There's a lot of guys that they can take that I will be happy to take. And they're going to take Shedeur Sanders because they're stupid. This is what happened with Ziggy Hood. This is what happened with Jarvis Jones. This is what happened with Artie Burns. Oh my God. Oh.
He's about to crash out. You're about to crash out.
Oh my God, dude. Like Jake, I've never felt like this.
That's actually wild that this is that much. Like, you know what I mean?
Don't take him, please. Please don't take him.
He's a guy who can fit in with everyone. He's kind of the spokesman for a team. He kind of settles everyone down. And as far as on the football field, you're right. He's super versatile. Can play inside and outside. Has great
Please don't. Please don't take him. Oh my God, don't take him. Please no. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm shaking. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Yeah, definitely. We're going to have Tyler Parker on broadcast. I just sent him the link to join.
No, oh my God, dude.
He's going to join us. There he is. Yo, Tyler!
What's up, man?
What's up? He's here.
Alexa, turn on Tyler's room.
Dude, what up?
What's up, Mike? What's up?
But it's not gonna go along.
I have it on my TV right now. This is bad. Like this is actually I've never seen.
No, the pick is in. Oh my God.
Oh, the pick's in.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh, this kid show. But that get broken here in a couple minutes.
You ready?
Please, Jackson Dart.
Look at EJ, bro. He's crashing out right now. I don't like that.
Jackson Dart, please.
Messing with some of these layouts.
I don't think it is. I swear to God, I don't think it is.
Here we go. You ready?
Anybody but Shedeur. Please.
He is crashing out.
Care. I don't take Mason Rudolph.
This is unbelievable.
He goes, I'll take Mason Rudolph.
Yeah.
No, don't.
Oh.
Dude, this is insane.
Don't
crash out right now.
Oh crap, mine just started lagging.
9 years,
Oh.
and Shedeur is supposed to magically fix that.
No, he won't.
Are they showing the draft room yet?
Yeah, the bathroom is down the hall to the left.
Right.
Mel Kiper's dumb for saying that.
Mel, you're an idiot. No.
Yeah, Jackson Dart.
No.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon.
Thank you.
Oh my God!
We're alive.
Dude, that's a good pick too. Look at how happy they are. Look at how happy the Steelers fans are.
Derek Harmon.
That's a good pick.
Oh my God.
Dude, that's a really good pick actually. Wow.
You don't understand. Oh my God, my head is starting to feel better.
Now you feel good. Yes! 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 Dude, they didn't take Shador.
I love it.
Where's Shador?
I mean, if you did celebrating with the fuck, you might actually win your 6th Super
That's
Bowl.
good for their defense. They need that.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
So where's he going now, though? Justin Unger just said the Rams.
Where's he going now?
Yeah. Round 2?
Cancun. China. Wherever. Far from Pittsburgh.
All right, well, EJ recovers. Tyler Parker, tell me your opinion on this pick. Tell me what you think.
Oh my God, dude.
Obviously, it's good they didn't take Shador.
True.
But yeah, I've never seen that much fear
In a
over a
Steelers
draft
fan's eyes?
pick.
Yeah,
except for 5 Point Vids, and did you see his reaction over? Yep, I was watching that before this draft. That might be one of the best draft moments I've ever seen.
Take a minute, brother.
Wait, Sanders is the 4th best available.
Who
right
is?
now.
Sanders?
Sanders.
It's the 4th. Who's number 1? Is it Dart?
They just scrolled
That's a really good pick.
through it. I need to see that again.
How about that? Good. You're saved. Crisis averted.
A little lightheaded, but let's talk about it real quick, folks. That's a great move. We got to be honest with you. They're going to be missing some guys here shortly. Watt obviously is not going to stay a Pittsburgh Steeler at this current moment. Cam Hayward, the same deal. Going to retire soon. They need to start getting youth underneath those two in particular. Highsmith is due for a payday at some point here shortly. And I just got to be honest with you, folks. Listen, the Steelers had an opportunity and they took it. And I'm very glad that they did. The defense used to be the storied thing. It must be a Pennsylvania thing because the Eagles have a great defense every year too. But I got to be honest with you. I was worried that they were, in fact, going to go quarterback in general, but Shador Sanders in general. And I'm glad they didn't. Defense, they needed it. I'm so happy. I'm buying the jersey tomorrow. Here we go, Steelers. And Mike Tomlin, if you take Shador Sanders in the 2nd round, I will find you.
He's going to go in this round.
My head is hurting.
Dude,
time to get some water.
There's Steeler fans that are mad that they didn't take Shador. They're like, why are they passing up on Shador?
Oh my God.
There's Steelers fans like pissed about it.
I gotta call somebody real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
They want me to call, but they're probably not gonna come on stream because they cuss every other word.
Yeah, so yeah, that's fine. But yeah, so I'm seeing a lot of Steelers fans. They're not happy about this. Speaking of that,
the one Steelers fan,
and he's not happy about it. See?
Yeah, that's the one shot of Steelers fans at the draft I saw. They seemed overly relieved.
Yeah,
that Shador wasn't taken.
Yeah. So that is that's a good move by the Steelers though. Like even if they took like he was saying Jackson Dart, I think QB would be a good thing to address, but I think defensively defensively they need to address some things too, and I think that was a very good pick by them.
I'm not close. There we go.
The Pink Floyd shirt on, dude?
You people don't understand.
Yeah. Dude, I know you were. It's crazy. Oh, man. Oh. All right. So who's up now?
Gianna Gali. Shout out Gianna Gali, WBRE. One of my favorite people.
Pittston alum.
One of my favorite people on this earth. One of the nicest people on this earth. There we go. Shout out Gianna Gali. Excited, also big Steeler fan, that Derek Harmon is in fact a Pittsburgh Steeler.
There we go.
Go Ducks.
Go
I
Ducks.
don't mind the Ducks at all, actually.
No, Oregon, I don't either.
So this is an interesting statistic.
Let's hear it.
We are 22 picks in, and only one quarterback has been selected, and that was Cam Ward.
Yeah, that is crazy to think about, right?
Huh?
The only quarterback taken is Cam Ward, and 22 picks.
Because Shador sucks.
We
Shador,
we said this.
you ready to learn Chinese, buddy? When he comes to Pittsburgh, I'm buying a ticket and I'm gonna boo him for giving me a borderline stroke in Biggie Mill's dorm room.
Yeah. But that's actually crazy. We were talking about that earlier. Like, this draft is only like besides Travis Hunter, obviously, Cam Ward, Abdul Carter. There really hasn't been, like, compared to years prior, there hasn't been a lot of notable guys that people are hyping up. There's not like the first 10 picks aren't like elite players. It's only like the top 4. So that's not like
It's only gonna make it more interesting in the long run, just to kind of see how some
this
of
class
these
goes.
Less heralded prospects develop.
Yeah. Yeah, we were saying that earlier, that like there's not a lot of like considered elite players in this draft. But yeah, it's, like you said, it's going to be interesting in the future to see where the 2025 draft class ends up, like where those guys end up. I'm sure in 10 years KTO will be making a video on that. Guarantee you. KTO will make a video on that in 10 years. Shout out KTO, great YouTuber. Makes a lot of great football content.
Shout out 5 Points.
And 5 Points. I was just going to say that.
5 Point vids.
Dude, 5 Points is awesome.
I personally know.
Really?
Trey.
You do?
Yes,
Where'd you meet him?
University of Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You Tree. I'm sorry I couldn't watch your stream tonight. Because he is a stand-up guy. Genuinely. And I saw him at Pitt, and I saw him at a Pirates game. Stand-up freaking guy. We did it, brother.
They didn't draft
We
Shador.
did it. And to celebrate, I get paid in an hour and a half. I'm going Don Sabatini's getting a case IC light. Let's
yeah.
go, baby.
He's 22, by the way, guys.
Let's go, baby.
He is of legal age.
He is legal age, yes.
Yes.
But yeah, I love 5 Points vids because of the stadium videos, because I'm a big stadium guy, as you guys know.
Oh yeah, he did a video a while back, a video series actually.
It was the minor league parks, right?
It was like the NFL teams' logos.
Oh yeah. Oh dude, he used to
That
do the logo critiques too. I remember those.
Yes.
I'm not
Those
a
were-
designer, but the Ducks logo looks like a 3D logo.
Yeah.
Greatest quote in sports.
Looks like a 3D logo. Oh my god. Oh.
Dude,
Chargers pick is in.
I am still trying to decompress here.
Take your time. Take your time.
Whew. Chest hurts, head hurts, but not as much as it did before.
Wow.
He's
I'm gonna
coming
pull this
down.
footage and put it on my TikTok.
You should. You
You
should.
should put it on your TikTok.
Yes.
Repost it. Or you do it, I'll repost you, because, you know.
I don't know how to do it as well as you.
Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough.
You should do it, and I'll just repost it. And you have pretzel.
He's the Utz honey pretzels.
Shout out Utz.
Dude, people are like,
Yeah.
how did they not take Shador? How did they not do it? Because, again, like you said, diva.
Yes. When we get some downtime here, I kind of want to talk about NCAA District 1 basketball for
Let's hear
next year. Because now, I'm going to have to limit my scope for teams, because unlike District 2, where you guys have maybe like 30 teams.
Yeah, District 1 is almost 60.
District
And they're
1 is
all
like
5A and
70.
6A.
Yeah. District 1's like 70 teams long. So, I'd be sitting here for like an hour having to like dissect every single team.
Yeah.
So I'm
let's
limiting
do this.
it.
Do your top
only
5.
to
All right, hang on. Chargers pick.
Pick's
Sorry to
in.
cut you off. Chargers pick is in.
With the 22nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion Hampton, running back.
That's a great pick.
That's a
for
good
the
pick.
Chargers.
Good pick.
And he's going to learn under Najee Harris. And that's a great pick.
Yes.
For that.
But anyway, go ahead, Tyler. Continue.
I'm only limiting it to teams that we have played or that I have experience with.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah.
So it's mainly going to be like Pac-10 teams, Pioneer Athletic Conference. That's our conference we play in. Hold on, I'm switching to. I was on ABC before. I'm switching to NFL Network.
Oh, all right. I'm on ESPN
because I want to hear Rich Eisen.
I think Jackson Dart's going to the Steelers second round.
That'd be nice.
I have insiders in
Yeah, that'd
Pittsburgh
actually be
that think
sweet.
that Jackson Dart's coming in the second round.
All right, so let's get a top 5 teams in District 1 for basketball. I want to hear this.
Top 5. I'm gonna pull up. I know it's not basketball, but shout out PAFootballnews.com. I go on it quite a bit.
Let's do one more quick spot for Utz Pretzels. Don't fumble the bag.
Whoa!
Get Utz Pretzels.
Hey! All right, go on.
Go ahead.
I appreciate that.
Damn. Thank you.
Okay, so we're starting off. Number 5. Ooh, it's kind of difficult. Of the teams we played, I'm going to start with a team that I don't think is particularly good when you look at the overall scope of District 1, but every time we've played them, they have just been barn burners of games. Shout out Pottstown, the Pottstown Trojans.
Pottstown, okay.
That team, they don't have a lot of heralded players, but it's just a ragtag bunch of guys who could get it done, and it doesn't necessarily show in their record, which I think makes them all the more dangerous because we were fighting with them for a good while for a pack playoff spot.
Pottstown.
I've heard they're good.
Yeah, they're all right when you look at them as a District 1 as a whole, but number 4. Ooh, just looking at it.
Oh my god.
Number 4, I'm going to put Pottsgrove.
Pottsgrove, okay. I know they were
And here's
decent
why.
this year.
They were never this was their breakout year. This was
Breakout
their
year,
breakout team. Because last year, 2 years before this and the year before that, they were mediocre at best.
Right, they were they weren't a good
they were
team.
good. They were a good team. They won I think 8 or 9 games in both those years. But this year they just exploded onto the scene and never let up.
Yeah, because Pittston played them in the state playoffs and lost. It was 83-30.
Yeah, I saw they got absolutely rocked.
Yeah, bad, really bad. And I was gonna go down to the game too. I was gonna drive down there. I'm glad I didn't.
Oh, and by the way, that arena is kind of sick. Probably one of my
Pottsgrove's
favorites.
gym?
And, yeah, their gym is pretty sick.
And I love that. You know me. That's what I go for.
Definitely not the most high tech and modern, but it is a nice gym, and I enjoy going down there every time. Coach Palladino always does a great job down there. So
All right, who's number 3?
I'm pulling up. I want to talk about Pottsgrove for a bit. A little more.
I need more salt.
2023-24, they were 11-9.
Yeah.
This past year, 24-25, they were 18-2.
Oh wow, so that's like a big jump.
And that's like including playoffs, I believe. Or no, I think it might have been more than that. I think it might have been like 20, like 20 wins or something crazy
Yeah.
like that. So that is a bonkers jump. And obviously, but like they're losing Kamal Curry, they're losing some guys from that.
Right, some of those guys that made them good.
But they are like returning a very good amount in that core. They still got Bryce Phillips. They still got Damon Doctor. That kid is a beast.
Huh.
Yeah. So the only reason I'm putting Cosgrove at number 4 is because they have to show me some things to show me that like they can compete at this level with consistency. They can compete with the big dogs.
Right.
Consistent. All right, moving on to number 3. Methacton.
What one?
Methacton.
Oh, okay.
I don't know too much about. We didn't play them this year. We didn't play them at home, thank God. Because I'm going to go on a little mini rant here for a minute about Methacton. Their student section.
Packers
Because we were at a game there. Like, the first year I started managing OJR basketball, we went into Methacton, and like it was probably one of the worst games that year that I've seen them play, and their student section was awful.
Was that the one with the Instagram account or no?
No, that was Ben Salem. That was the past year. But yeah, Methacton, like we had 2 female senior managers that year, like borderline sexual harassment. Like it was bad.
Really? Oof. That's rough.
Yeah, so
I don't want to cut you off, but Packers pick is in. So
Hold that thought. Also, shout out to my girlfriend's dad, aka my father-in-law. Shout out Big Mike, big Packers fan.
Yep.
Love you, buddy. You're pretty much the only person that I can genuinely talk to in that family without an argument. Love you, bud. Go Pack.
Hey, Cadence, and you're eating Wawa. Yeah, we're eating. Let's do an ad break. Hers salt and vinegar chips.
Which you can get at Weiss with a Weiss card for $3.39 right now.
$3.39.
If you have a Weiss card.
You need to go get a Weiss card. Get yourself some of these chips because they are great.
Great.
That was copyrighted. Here we go.
It's copyrighted, dude.
Great. There you go. Not copyrighted.
To make this historic pick, please give it up for first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers president and CEO, Mark Murphy.
Mark Murphy. Look at that.
Thank you, Roger.
Oh, that's cool.
This atmosphere is unbelievable. Roger, thank you and the NFL for bringing the draft here to Green Bay for the best draft in the history of the NFL. Right here. On behalf of the Packers, Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, our fans are everywhere. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL draft at Lambeau.
Now, here we go. The Packers are about to pick. That's what's happening.
It is our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event in our communities, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
That is a cool fact. They are the only community-owned team. That is awesome.
Let the Pittsburgh
That's
Pirates be a
right.
community-owned baseball team. You'll see talent on the field.
Grit. Sure.
And we also want to celebrate the special connection we have with our fans that dates back to the early days of professional football.
All right, let's come on. Announce this pick, buddy. Let's go.
The 2025 NFL
Here we go.
Here we go, boys.
The 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers, for the first time since 2002, draft a wide receiver.
Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. Depends on who.
Oh.
Folks, I think we just witnessed the steal of the draft. Matthew Golden is a fantastic pick. I love that
That's
pick.
awesome.
Green Bay has got themselves a fine wide receiver. That's a fantastic pick. And you know what? You know what? Jordan Love's going to have a heyday with it.
He is.
Absolutely.
Good luck, anyone who plays Green Bay. I love that pick. I love that pick more than the Steelers pick. I love that pick. That's a great pick.
Fantastic pick.
All right, back to you, Tyler. All right.
How did he fall?
I don't know.
How did he fall?
Again, like you said, the steal of the draft. All right, number 2. Who do you got?
Number 2, I'm gonna have to list one as an honorable mention.
Okay.
Actually, 2. But number 2, I'm gonna say number 2 is Springford.
Okay. You know anything about Springford?
Obviously.
Yeah, my girlfriend.
Quite a bit, actually. Springford and OJ they are like very close. I live basically on like the border between the counties.
Okay, that separate the school district?
Yeah. So I am. Oh, and also like their high school is literally like right down the street from my church. So I basically know the route, like, because I go there all the time. So, and if I hadn't moved here, I probably would have gone to Springfield.
Yeah.
So,
it's like me with Wilkes-Barre. If I never moved, I would have went there.
They're super good every year. I mean, I shouted him out earlier tonight. They have a point guard named Jacob Nguyen. That kid is probably one of the best players in Pack history.
Yeah, really.
3-star
Yeah,
recruit.
you shouted him out earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go on Instagram because this dude is unfreaking believable. I mean, I'm glad I've only really had to play him once. But yeah, like Springfield, like I think they're losing him to graduation. I think they're losing a couple other guys too. But Springfield, they're a program that just produces talent.
Yeah,
in
like
every
they're
sport,
consistently
every year. So I would not be at all surprised to see them compete for another title and for a district win.
And then number 1, who is it? Best team
Number
in District
1.
1 basketball.
I'm gonna say it's Phoenixville.
Okay. I've heard of Phoenixville basketball. I know they're pretty solid.
Yeah, because the only reason I'm putting them over Springford is because I am way more intimately aware with them from a basketball perspective.
Yeah.
Like they smoke us every year, and like I have nothing but respect for the program. Because it's a funny story. We went there. It was late in the season. It was their senior night.
Oh, that's always a.
It actually wasn't like their student section was actually kind of cool to me, and I think I found out why. Because it was like Eagles night. For like the student section, like wear your Eagles gear. And like, as I'm about to walk by them, I see like a staff member or whatever like filming a video of them just saying "Go Birds," and so like I'm like stopping just to like let them film this. And so, like when they're finished, I just walk by and just go Birds!
Yeah.
And like they caught on right away. It was like go Birds, dude. Go Birds is a rally cry in my town, man.
Yeah, I can
It is
imagine where you're at.
beautiful. Yes. And I think they recognized me when we played them in pack playoffs because I walk by and they just right away they just go Birds.
That's awesome.
So again, nothing but respect for the program. About seniors, they are like one of the teams that is getting killed with graduation. They're losing 6 guys from that
line,
roster,
like
from
is that their whole
roster.
line? Like all their guys that play?
I don't think it's everyone, but they're like Deacon Barretta's gone. They're losing. A lot of the guys are losing Trey Lear. They're losing Brady O'Donnell.
Vikings pick.
What?
Hang on.
The Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson, guard, Ohio State.
Not bad. Valid. Offensive guard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I have inside information that the Giants are trying to trade up with Houston.
Ooh. Hey, EJ, what do you think about this one?
Do it.
No. And they did, folks. They literally just did it.
The Giants just did it? Giants just traded up.
Oh my.
They're going to beat the Rams. They're going to take Shedeur Sanders. They're trying to beat the Rams to get the Sanders.
They're still going to take Shedeur after all this?
They're looking for Shedeur or Jackson Dart. You watch, this is a quarterback on this pick. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Dude, this is insane.
They're on the phone with Shedeur Sanders, I guarantee you. The Giants really like Shedeur Sanders.
There it is.
Please don't spoil this. I want to hear it from the commissioner. Post Malone, you are a god. Not really.
It's gotta be. It's either Jackson Dart or Shedeur Sanders. I will be appalled
Travis Hunter go
this is
already?
not a quarterback.
So
what are we thinking here? What do you think?
Gotta be a quarterback. I think it honestly might be Jackson Dart.
if it is, I mean, at least it's not Shedeur. At least they're not adding more delusion to that quarterback room.
Yeah, with Jameis Winston and Russell Wilson.
Jameis Winston, Russell Wilson, Tommy DeVito, and then Shedeur said, like, what?
I think it's Jackson Dart. That'd be awesome. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be. It has to be. You should see. He's like hugging his family, taking pictures.
It's dark. It's dark. It's gotta be. And good for them if they take him.
I just say
they
that.
got themselves a great quarterback.
I'd say Jackson Dart's good.
And they're gonna go. Yep. Here it comes. They're gonna go to commercial break. Which, speaking of a commercial break, another quick shout out to our local sponsors, who are actually not our sponsors. Utz Pretzels, Pearl Snacks,
and we are killing them right now.
We are absolutely destroying these.
They're so good. And also, again, guys, streaming, big thing here on YouTube. I do it. Everyone does it.
So do I.
If you're looking to level up, 10%, $10 discount, not even 10%, $10 discount for StreamYard. Yes, I use it. Everyone uses it. Just do it. Just click on my referral link. You get a $10 discount. Tyler Parker, isn't StreamYard great?
It is fantastic.
It's fantastic. And in this economy, like he said, $10 is a bargain. Carton of eggs. Yeah.
And a gallon
Just
and
like
a
the
half
Packers
milk.
got the steal of the draft.
Exactly. It's like the Green Bay Packers getting the steal in the draft. You can be getting the steal in your streaming career with using StreamYard. You'll be the steal of YouTube fandom.
To get back to Phoenixville, they're losing Ashton Alexander, Deacon Barada, Trey Lear, who is extremely good for them. Jehoish Leo, Brady O'Donnell, Philip Sullivan. Yeah, that's 6 seniors. But
So you think? Now here's the question: will they still be? Do they have enough kids go through that system, go through that program, where they're going to be still like the top team in District 1 no matter what?
They lost 7 seniors the prior year, and were still.
So they just produce talent, then, is what you're saying.
They just produce talent to a crazy extent.
This is one of those programs that's consistently always producing talent.
Mm-hmm. And that JV team, I mean, they're freaking dogs, man.
Huh?
That JV team is crazy. Like, they do not miss. They do not miss a shot. Shador's smiling.
Yeah, but did you see Jackson Dart?
Not yet.
He's like taking pictures with his family, like they're all hugging him. I genuinely think it's Jackson Dart.
Alright, they just went back to the Giants draft room. It looks like they've made their selection because like people are hugging in there.
I think it's Dart.
I hope it is for them.
I think it's Dart. They think they went quarterback. These are not my sources that said about the trade, though. These are different people.
I say he's got the connection. He works in radio. He knows people that work. You know.
Let me put it to you this way: I turned down a job from ESPN when I was fresh out of college, and I'm not talking ESPN radio here locally. I'm talking ESPN, like the worldwide leader of sports in Florida. Breaking news, the Falcons have just traded up to 26, which means they know who just got picked. Wow.
He pulled out the draft cheering for Shador.
Oh my God.
Will they take him?
Take Shador Sanders so the Steelers don't come back and take him.
Right. After all this, it'd be crazy if the Giants actually got him. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm behind, so I'm relying on you guys.
Here we go.
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
Wow. The Giants are making good moves.
They are. They're having a really good draft.
That's a great player.
Wow. Good move by them.
David Gentleman, who?
That's a really good pick. The Giants are actually doing well.
So now they have.
I just texted Chewy from Froggy 101 and said I'm excited for you. Congrats on Jackson Dart. That's a hell of a pick.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
So do the Rams take Shador?
They might.
I think they might.
How many years does Matthew Stafford have left?
Not many.
No.
No.
Atlanta traded the pick.
Atlanta just traded up.
That's who is at 26. Oh my goodness.
I don't think they're going to take
That
Shador.
might be Shador Sanders.
To the Falcons?
It might. Penix is not as good as people realize. Penix is kind of ass. Sorry, kid show. Penix is kind of booty.
You can say it.
I'm trying not to get everybody in trouble.
I like Jackson Dart. I love Shador.
What time?
11 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have another drink.
Another soda.
Yeah. I could do with some more sugar, right?
Yeah, right, exactly. One more barley.
So now they have Russell Wilson, Jameis Winston, Tommy DeVito, and Jackson Dart.
Elite QB room.
The Four Horsemen.
The Rams are going to get Atlanta's first next year.
Oh.
That could be catastrophic. If this is Shador, it better pan out.
Yeah, so Adam Schefter's reporting. Falcons get 2025 first round pick, number 26.
Yep.
A third round pick next year. Rams get a 2025 second round pick. They get the 46th pick. First round pick in 26. First round or 7th round and a 7th round pick this year.
That's interesting.
I'm not sure I like that very much. Sounds like someone's getting taken advantage of there, but
Yeah,
let me see how many.
He has some of the same traits
Stop at the
that
grocery
Josh
store.
Allen had in Buffalo. That mobility, the dual threat ability, the big arm to get the ball down the field, the toughness. Those are the traits that Josh Allen showed Brian Dable in Buffalo. That's why Jackson Dart of Ole Miss is here and will be a New York Giant.
All right, we'll see what the Falcons do. Do they be
They
stupid?
saw Josh Allen in Jackson Dart. I saw the opposite.
Yeah.
I saw more of a Lamar Jackson type deal in Jackson Dart.
yeah.
Did you watch SEC ball all year? Tyler, have you seen SEC? Did you watch any SEC ball this year?
Not much, but from the stuff I did see.
I mean, the guy he's very hard to bring down.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a very good opportunity while they're bringing that up on the thing to, take a look at the TV that says Phillip Rivers, 2004. Yes, folks, Phillip Rivers was in fact drafted by the New York Giants. That's how they got Eli Manning.
So they got Eli.
Yeah.
If you did not know, and I can explain this because I'm the oldest in the room, so I'm the grandpa. All the kids need to gather around. Back in my day, Eli Manning didn't want to go to the Chargers.
Shador?
With the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr., defensive end, Tennessee.
Wow.
I thought it was going to be Shador.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
So
I thought it was going to be Shador.
Hold on, folks. Let's see what's left. It's an interesting pick.
Baltimore's on the clock now.
Do I bring this up? Is this a pipe dream? Do the Ravens take Shador Sanders? Because, and hear me out, who do they have to back up Lamar?
Nobody.
Absolutely nobody.
Shador Sanders is the same play style as
Trace
Lamar
McSorley.
Jackson. No, forget Chase McSorley. Are you a Penn State fan? Is that why you said that? Come on.
No.
Be real here. Be real here. Okay? Seriously. Lamar Jackson is the closest to Shador Sanders that you can get. How many times have the Ravens been, well, I'll say it, kid show, but screwed over in the situation where they don't have a backup quarterback? How many times? Yes, right.
A lot. It's happened.
Tyler Huntley wasn't your guy at one point. You couldn't even name a single guy who backed up Joe Flacco other than Lamar.
Yeah, other than Lamar, it's true.
Do they go,
I have a friend.
you're not a
who was-
starter? Do they take Shador and say, you're not starting, but you can learn behind Lamar, and maybe with the both of you, we can win something? Or do the Ravens go offensive line? Could go offensive line. It's never a bad thing to get more offensive linemen.
You know,
do they go defensive line? Never a bad thing to stack up on defensive linemen like the Eagles like to do. It's worked well for the Eagles. There's no reason it should not work for Baltimore. A lot of ways that Baltimore could go with their pick. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. They have not made a decision. So
that's an interesting point to bring up, though, about the Ravens QB room. Like, they've never, besides Lamar backing up Joe Flacco, they've never had a notable backup.
And what happened?
It screwed them over.
What happened every single time since Lamar has been the starter? What happened every time Baltimore didn't make the playoffs or they lost in the first
It's because
round?
they didn't have their starting quarterback, whoever it was at the time.
Baltimore did not have Lamar Jackson.
Or Joe Flacco.
In 2020.
Or Joe Flacco before he left.
So in 2020, I recall the Steelers being undefeated in Pittsburgh. I recall a game that RG3 started for Baltimore. I recall he ends up starting 3 games after that. And it was a colossal train wreck. And it echoed for the rest of the season, even when Lamar came back. Baltimore can't deal with that, and they've been dealing with that thing where if Lamar goes down, we're done. Huntley wasn't that guy, and he's gone. Where is he, Miami?
Who, Flacco?
Huntley.
Oh, Huntley.
Flacco's in Cleveland.
I know.
Where's Huntley? Miami? Not in Baltimore, that's my point. They need something.
I have a friend who is a Ravens fan. So if the pick is bad, you know I will be clowning on him.
Yeah.
#1 rushing offense and defense last year. The pick is in.
Is it in?
Yep.
Yep, pick is in.
Now just know, I am behind you guys by a good amount.
That's actually crazy because I'm on YouTube TV, and like that's a stream, so that's like a little bit behind even.
I'm
so,
on Xfinity stream.
Oh, you're streaming Xfinity. You're not even doing cable. It's Xfinity stream.
No.
Oh, so that's even slower.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Pretzels. Making a mess. Making a mess.
I'm making a mess.
You're making a dang mess. In my dorm.
It's okay. We'll be out of here soon.
I know, I'm out of here literally next week. This is my last full week in here. Pretty cool.
Had I known you had a dorm this big, I'd have hung out here.
Yeah, right?
Check out the new whip. I fully custom. 20 Bud Lights can fit in there. As many Bud Lights as it takes. A lot of Bud Lights. Give me one of those.
Were you supposed to have somebody dorm with you?
Yes. At first I wasn't. It's actually a funny story. We'll talk about it while we're waiting for this pick. So, Tyler Huntley, Pro Bowl 2022.
After a bunch of people opted out and everybody else available was ASS.
True. But regardless, let's talk about this story. So I was supposed to have this room to myself.
Tyler Huntley. Tyler Huntley. Come on, Justin. Come on, dude.
We're better than this.
But anyway, so I was supposed to have someone, just this room. This is a double room to myself. The whole summer, I'm like, oh yeah, I get a double dorm room to myself. It's great. And then like August, I see that I got put with someone. Now, mind you, it was someone I knew. It was someone that played football here. He was a walk-on. He wasn't playing this upcoming year, but someone I knew, which was okay. But I was like, I don't want to live in a dorm room with somebody. And he didn't even know either because he was supposed to have a double room in here to himself. And they put us together because there were 2 double rooms with one person, and so he just combined us, right? So during camp, because when I still played football, we had to come here 2 or 3 weeks early. And believe it or not, bringing them up again, JBC, he's a commuter here at Wilkes University because we're close, really close to here. We both chose to go to school locally, and he plays football here at Wilkes. He's still on the team. But during camp, he lived in this dorm with me. So he lived with me for during training camp in August, and then he moved out when school started. So over the summer, like a week before classes start, I text the kid. I'm like, hey, I have a fridge and microwave. You don't have to bring much. He's like, man, I ain't even coming back to school. I'm like, all right. So that's how I got this place to myself. So I was supposed to have it to myself. Then I didn't. And then he decided not to come back to school. All right, pick is in. Here we go. Let's see. You ready? You ready? You're going to laugh if it's in. Oh.
That's a great pick, and I would have not minded if the Steelers grabbed
safety.
him.
That's good.
And why did they grab him, folks? Why? Because they knew Pittsburgh was going to get him at the beginning of the second round. That's exactly who they were going for.
Yeah, it was like when the Cowboys took CeeDee Lamb because the Eagles were looking at getting him. It was like that. You remember that, Tyler Parker?
What that pick
Yeah,
was.
I remember that night too because I was watching that stream, and I don't. Who did we have on when the Devontae pick happened?
Who did we? Wait, when we picked Devontae Smith, what do you mean?
Yeah, I remember we had someone on at that time.
Oh, on the stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it you?
Was it me?
No, because I remember.
That was 2021, right?
Correct.
We're gonna go back and take a look. It might have been you, Tyler. 2021 NFL draft. That's where this infamous clip. Oh my God! Look at the hair. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I can't say this on stream. I look like someone that likes the same gender.
Yeah. So you look like James Charles.
No. I look like Rosie O'Donnell in that sense. Yeah, who was on when that happened?
You got the Jenna Ortega haircut. You got the Jenna Ortega haircut.
I'm wearing the same jersey. I'm wearing the Kelsey jersey. I had the Minshew jersey on because the Jags had first overall.
Brother literally has the Jenna Ortega haircut.
No, look. I'm wearing a Gardner Minshew Jags jersey in this because they had the first pick that year, I think. And then I switched to Kelsey. I had the Kelsey jersey on.
When the Jets are on the clock, so.
Brother was just laying in his bed.
I was. That was before I had the basement studio set up.
I don't know if they take. They need offense, man. They need playmakers.
I look like the guy from the Lorax. Let it die, let it die.
Let it shrivel up and die. Oh, I need to plug
here we go.
I need to plug my phone.
Look, I made the room green when the Eagles were up.
Yeah, you were trying to keep up with the lights and you were really bad at it.
For the Eagles draft, Devontae Smith.
Oh, hey, Cheeks on. You remember Cheeks? Frankie Tatlock?
Everybody loves Chief.
He goes to Wilkes too. Shout out Cheeks, the man.
It still says we have it.
I still see him around the college, man. He's awesome. You can hear him talking. That's Cheeks. That's where this clip came from.
The Cowboys, I think it says we do, but the Cowboys traded their pick to us, so we got the 10th pick, obviously.
Wait, Dallas and Philly traded to each other?
Yeah.
Yep, pick from the Cowboys. I've been streaming for an hour and a half.
More Froggy stickers.
Oh wow, you got a ton of them.
We need this. Let's get down. Here we go.
Here's the reaction of us drafting Devontae Smith.
Smith, baby, let's go. Come on. Come on. Please get Devontae Smith.
Defense was a force down the stretch last season. What will you bring to that secondary?
Come on. Please.
Oh God, wait. This is where this iconic moment came from. Just wait. It gets bad.
Come on.
Watch my face and my movement.
Oh, shit. Come on. Smith, please. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Yes! Yes!
It's Jenna Ortega being excited about Devontae Smith.
Dude, that was my reaction when we drafted Devontae back in the day. Wait, I gotta find the clip of me from that stream. That's very funny if you take it in a different context. Here it is.
8 seconds. Yeah, the
Cowboys have the 12th pick now, and then.
Did you see it?
A third rounder too.
Oh, watch. This is rough.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh, yeah, the Cowboys have the 12th
Oh,
pick now.
it looks like I'm, playing, strumming my guitar.
Strumming the guitar.
Strumming my guitar.
Playing the trombone. Playing the trombone, I see.
Light work, boys.
That's funny.
Tyler Park, you remember this? Alfredo shrimp Alfredo. That's an iconic Biggie. Do you know that?
Did you go to Jake's school?
No, he's just been a long-time viewer. He just knows everything about this channel, man. He's from down there. He's from. You're from down near Philly.
You're from down where Webb's at.
His brother goes to Eastern. Hang on, I can't hear him.
This brother disappeared.
Nope. The Lions.
You're muted, I think.
Tyleek Williams. Oh.
You gotta be crazy! That old guy Unc just yelled.
Unc just got mad. Yeah, dude, I don't know what happened to your audio. Oh, I think he's also this video. Barbarian getting the Gatorade bath. Yeah, because Ryan Hinsey filmed all of them because he was hurt. Shout out Ryan Hinsey. Fellow Stiller fan. Oh, man. Yeah, I think Tyler's audio went out.
Power saving mode, 4% on my phone.
How about now? You good? Talk.
Hello?
There he is. Yeah, he's good.
There we go.
Now you're
Yep.
back.
Dad?
Okay.
Sorry. Dad?
That's not. No.
No?
No.
Sorry.
But yeah, no, he's from Philly.
Yeah, like Pottstown. It's like an hour.
Like Pottstown, yeah, because his brother goes to Eastern.
That's not a far drive. But Jake, you want to know what I just remembered from that 21 draft?
What's that?
That's the same draft the Giants drafted Kadarius Toney.
Kadarius Toney, yeah. Syracuse touchdown run.
I just remembered Maddie FaceTiming you like so pissed.
I forgot I had her on the streams.
What? Oh, you had, Oh.
The ex-girlfriend. You remember her, right? Yeah.
How could I forget?
Yeah, right? Yeah, she was in a lot of videos. How could you forget her, right?
Yes. I remember the one JBC Cam video. The Biggie banger.
Yeah, all the JBC cams don't exist anymore. Except the graduation one.
Yeah. Rest in peace, JBC Cam.
I told him we should bring it back in the TJ show.
JBC Cam.
Oh my god, yeah.
Those are great, too.
JBC Cam just unlocked another memory for me.
Oh, yeah.
We're sacrificing humans tonight!
Yeah, Brandon Farrell, yeah. I haven't seen Brandon in a while. He's a truck driver. For a
that's perfect.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just JBC's mom.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Washington on the clock, yo, by the way.
Who did they
I don't know
take?
if you could see that. Washington.
Kadarius Toney, he did suck. And he sucked at rapping too, like me, like Biggie Mills.
Biggie Mills did not suck at rapping.
I did.
Biggie Mills dissed some
was
guy
actually
or some
decent.
girl who like talked a bunch of garbage.
Oh yeah, that made the TikTok about all the people from Pittston during
Photoshopped.
Photoshopped.
Greatest diss track of all time.
It was awful.
Yes.
It was bad.
You did a concert.
Yeah.
But that was live in concert.
Field day at Pittston area middle school, and then I did the talent show. Because they made the people the teachers that were running the talent show like begged me to do it. I'm like,
if the fans want it, I'll do it.
I was in 8th grade, and I was like acting like it was a concert. I was like promoting it like a concert on my Snapchat story. It was the Pittston area. I'm putting ticket prices on there.
You were?
Yes, it was like students are $3. Come see me perform live.
Everybody knew the song though.
They did. They really.
I think we need to play that for everybody right now. That's
You know, I could play it through the stream. Watch.
You can?
We're gonna set this up real quick.
Do you have the
What song?
The Life of Biggie Mills? Is that what the one that you did?
No, that's the documentary.
Yeah, the documentary is privated on YouTube now because it is horrible.
I love the documentary. I thought it was great. I should have been in there.
I liked it.
The Life. Feeding the ducks.
That's the background music for this stream.
Yo,
we're about to get a special.
You can't shut this off.
Biggie
Where's
Mills
Frank?
now, Time for our first song. Let's get started.
Classic. It's an absolute classic.
Yo, let's go back 7 years ago when it started.
Dude, this song came out 7 years ago. Could you believe that?
My face was kind of funny, but I knew in the future I'd be making big money. My quality sucked. My voice was really high every time that I heard.
All right, I have to go. Do something.
Yes.
Just to hit 1K, and now thanks to that, I'ma get my pay. But that was only 1K, and I got more subs. Challenge me to NHL, I'ma get the dub. Now in 7th grade, gonna play some sports. Made the football team, started a course. Many people said I couldn't, they had done it, but when I got on the field, the stands were always crowded. Next for the year, it was b-ball. When I tried out, no one believed in me at all. But I made the team and proved them wrong again. The people that have doubted me, they still complain. 23 kids, man, that sure was a team. Coach Bill making us work to the extreme to reach our goal, which is to win all the games. Then the whole school would know our names. Won that championship, went 17-0. That amazing process was really, really slow. Last for the year, it's track and field. When I threw that shot put, I got the coach's appeal. Did pretty good. Had a good
Washington selects Josh Connerly Jr., offensive tackle. I forget where he went. But good.
When they see me, they ain't know my name. Now you know the life of Biggie Mills. Got people wishing they had my skills. Alright, everyone. Hope y'all enjoyed my song. There'll be more to come, trust me.
Oregon.
Peace out, boys.
But that was wonderful. That was awesome.
That was fantastic.
For those of you
Fantastic era for
Oh
Biggie
my goodness,
Mills.
yes. For those of you who are wondering, Biggie Mills is outside talking to someone. I don't know who he's talking to, but I'm taking over the stream right now. Don't worry about it, folks. We're taking it over. That was the life of. This is called The Life by.
It's just called The Life.
Biggie Mills. He performed that in concert. And a lot of people argue that he was snubbed of being inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame this past year. But if you'd like, you can, in fact, nominate him by going to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and going on the little kiosk in there and putting in Biggie Mills. If you get a certain amount of votes, you do start getting nominated for that type of stuff. So let's start traveling to Cleveland and putting our vote in for Biggie Mills. That would be so funny. One of these times he just wakes up and gets something in the mail that says he was inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's great. Trying to think.
I'm gonna have to ask him whatever happened to the NMR Sports Podcast.
I was on the NMR Sports Podcast.
That's right, you were. I was on
the hockey one.
I was on one about college football.
What has brother got here? Brother's got that reduced sodium. Brother's got the, look at this. Brother's got the reduced sodium.
Huh.
Brother's out here counting his calories. Huh. Brother has a dog. Brother has a dog named Todd.
That's wonderful.
That's a great dog name.
Yes.
Top 5 dog names. Todd is like 3. What's number 1 in your opinion for dog names? I'm gonna go with Greg.
That's actually not bad.
Greg, Todd, Bill.
Bill is top 3. Bill is top 3.
Bill's gotta be top 3.
Mm-hmm.
If it's guy, if it's boy dog names.
Mm-hmm. I might gotta get off soon.
Nah, you're good. Just wait till Mills gets back.
Alright.
Gotta think of a 4 and a 5. Lionel? Can name my
I don't know
dog
about
Lionel.
that. Oh.
Richard. You name my dog Richard. I like Richard.
Richard doesn't work only because of its alternate name.
Well, if your dog's a complete jerk, call him Richard. That's why I'm gonna get a cat and name it Richard, because it's guaranteed
Henry.
to be a jerk.
That's a good one. I like Henry.
Henry's good. Bob. Name your dog Bob.
Bob is too basic.
No, but there's supposed to be like tacky, like middle-aged man, old guy memes. Boy, what the hell? What is bro doing out here? Hold up, I gotta get this door. I didn't know I'm finna get tackled by somebody.
No.
Hey, what the hell? Oh, it's you. That's just what the hell going on up here. We're talking about naming our dogs.
I know, I was watching the whole time.
Woo! You name your dog. Your dog's named Todd, right?
Yes, of course.
I'm gonna have a dog named Bob. No, actually, I have a dog named Mallory, but I love Mallory. Mallory is soft. I like petting Mallory. Cool. Todd, and then Bob and Greg.
Yeah, and then Sweaty. You ever watch Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Sweaty. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they're supposed to name it Sweetie, and she spelled it.
Yeah,
Sweaty.
Roderick spelled it wrong.
Sweaty. I forgot about that. You have an air tag in your wallet.
I know, because I lost it at a Penguins game the one time.
That's cute. The Bills. All right, brother. Brother's rolling in with the pick. It's
I might have to
horrible.
get
I
off.
should not say that.
Okay.
Brother's coming in with the pick.
I wonder who Buffalo's gonna get. You know, Sabres do that chant too. Let's go Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Corner.
I like that.
Well, this has been a good stream, man.
So far.
Shador drops the second round.
Casey, don't take him.
All right, I have to get off. It's
All
been
right,
a fun
Tyler, we
stream.
appreciate you being here, my man. All right?
Anytime, man.
Appreciate you. Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye.
Should the Mets trade Juan Soto?
Hold on. We got to think about this. Go ahead. Tell me your answer.
No.
But should the Dodgers trade Ohtani?
No.
I can't believe we played the full song.
Make sure you stop it. It's on a loop. No, it ain't.
It wasn't. I thought it was. That was incredible.
Yeah. You guys ever want to see that video? It's out there. I watch it all the time.
Greatest cameraman ever, Rob Barberi.
Barberi filmed that? In 8th grade?
Yeah, he did.
That's great.
He's the cameraman. He shows everyone.
That's awesome. Shout out Barberi.
That's his third shout out this stream.
Shout out Barberi again.
No, it's not announced on here, but I just got a notification from ESPN. The Eagles acquired pick number 31 from the Chiefs. And they get picks number 32 and 164. So
Eagles are gonna get back to back here.
The Eagles are getting the 31st
Interesting.
pick yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, the Eagles are acquiring the 31st pick. So, what does this mean for the Birds? What does this mean? What does this mean? What did Nickelodeon's Dan Schneider do wrong? A lot. Justin Unger just asked, what did Dan Schneider do wrong from Nickelodeon?
What did Nickelodeon's Dan Schneider do wrong?
A lot.
You see, Justin, when a boy grows up...
Okay! And that reminds me, you're growing up. If you want to get into streaming, $10 off if you join with my referral code with StreamYard.
Please, for the love of God, please come to our games.
Come to our games.
That's a urinating tree reference for those of you who don't know.
Yep.
Please, for the love of God, please come to our games.
I know exactly.
Our owner is bankrupt and suing his sons for tons of money. What a great family man. Speaking of great family men, Dan Schneider, look it up.
Max, you told me that you were going to practice that handshake with Roger Goodell in the mirror. How do you think you did?
I think I did good.
I don't know, he liked the suit.
I like that suit.
That's something like a high schooler wears to prom.
Yeah, I know. That's a drip suit.
Absolutely love your energy. You are known as a high character leader at Kentucky. What is Buffalo?
Just so you know, when I end up getting married here very shortly,
Yep.
we're all wearing suits like that.
Are we? Like crazy ones like that?
I'm wearing wall white.
Yeah?
And then everybody else has to wear something else.
Word.
You're up there. I just put you up there. Tara and I are talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You're up there. You're on the line.
I appreciate
You're standing by my dad.
I appreciate that.
I'll tell you what, the NFL draft makes for a strange bedfellows. Kansas City and Philadelphia met in the Super Bowl just a few months ago.
All right, so what are we thinking?
I don't know why the Eagles did this.
Is there someone we're looking at in particular? I don't know. Who's still
They don't
available?
need anybody. They have champions.
Yeah, but
I mean, they have backup. Like they have to get to replace Slay and stuff.
they have to
but
replace their whole secondary basically, except Cooper DeJean.
Coop,
the man.
I
just got his jersey.
I hate the Eagles, but I'm gonna buy a DeJean jersey.
I got a Kelly Green one.
I'm
Just
gonna
a
buy
few
a
days
Kelly
ago.
Green one. Yeah.
You should have brought it with me for the stream. It has a Super Bowl patch on it too.
Yeah. I'll do it.
What isn't on the schedule. Trains that use the power of Dell AI and Intel to see hundreds of miles of tracks.
I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy.
So you
Brother has both beds.
True.
where you belong.
Brother took both beds.
I did. Of course I did. Who wouldn't?
All right. Justin Unger's still in here. Who else in here? Hey, Dad. Who are you? Come on out. Calling people Dad.
I know. You really have been this whole time.
You bite my lip. Is Justin Unger both accounts?
What do you mean?
Do you have 2 accounts, Justin?
No, they're the same one.
We should go back to that Dan Schneider question. What did Nickelodeon's Dan Schneider do wrong?
A lot.
He spent too much money on his shows, and eventually they ended up not being able to have enough kickback, so couldn't justify spending the money in order to not make the money, until streaming came along. And when streaming came along, a lot of the time, you will find that they could have done the same exact thing that they did for those episodes for less money. That's only.
Let's not talk about that whole.
The other part of what Dan Schneider did wrong was he did things.
Yeah. Didn't like it at all.
I loved it.
I just don't like rap. That's just me.
I don't really like rap either, but I told myself I was going to buy. Hold on, we'll get to what you just said in a second. I thought the Super Bowl halftime show was actually pretty decent, only because I really wanted to upset a bunch of the really cranky old people that I automatically knew were going to say they hated it, whether they liked it or not. So I told myself beforehand that I was going to like it, and you know what? I was pleasantly surprised when they played it. Did I not like the message that they were kind of trying to deal? Yeah, it was weird. It's like, come on, don't do political statements. But
yes, I did not like that either.
Come on, it's football. But like the fact that they not like us and he was actually doing it, that I liked. Because I'm sorry, you'll find out very shortly. Because I do work for radio stations and we know a little bit more. You're gonna find out very soon that there are certain people do not like, you know. They're not as clean as they make themselves out to be. Dan Schneider loved feet.
That he did.
That he did.
That he did.
I'm putting this up only because I want to respond to it, not because I'm endorsing what you're saying. I was hoping for a Diddy halftime show.
What?
Justin, do you have some feelings that you want to get out here?
All right, here we go. Who are we taking?
Actually, forget your feelings.
Who are the Eagles taking?
We care about the birds right now.
Traded the 31st pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 31st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select
We're already going. Okay.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. I was hoping we'd take a secondary player because we did re-sign Zach Bond.
Sounds to me like they're going to trade somebody.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like somebody getting traded.
Yeah. But who?
I don't know.
So we just signed Zach Bond to like that big deal, which he deserves more than anyone on that roster.
It sounds to me like someone's getting traded.
Yeah. Or they're trying to, you know, have someone compete for a spot. They want Campbell to compete for a spot. I think they should have went I don't know who's available right now, but I think they should have went secondary. This is a good pick, though. I like it. You know, definitely going to go defense. Definitely we're going to go defense for sure. We knew that was going to happen.
Right.
But I don't know. I like the pick. He's a good player, but I think we should have went secondary.
Yeah.
I don't know. Again, I don't know who's available still, like who we could have took, but you know. And now we are the final pick of the night. Yeah.
Brought to you by reduced sodium, whatever this is.
It's a seasoning. It's fantastic. I put on chicken all the time, rice, everything.
His brother eats rice.
I do. I do count my calories too, by the way.
Yeah.
Because since I quit playing football, I've been dropping weight. Exactly.
His brother gets it.
All right, so wait, I want to see because they're gonna have Shador the best available. All right,
Forbidden Planet, 1956.
Yeah, that's the movie I have to do my project on. Okay, Will Johnson was still out there.
Huh?
The guy from Michigan, the corner from Michigan, still out there. Why didn't the Eagles take him? I was kind of hoping they would because I didn't know if he got drafted or not. Mike Green's also still there too. The guy from Marshall.
Mike Green's a solid player.
He is. Do you think the Chiefs take him? What do you think the Chiefs are going to take? You think they're going to take Court? You think they're going to take Shador?
I thought the Eagles had that pick.
No, the Chiefs have the 32nd. The Eagles traded up to get the 31st. They traded up to get this guy. Which I thought that when they were trading up, I didn't know if he was still out there, but the corner from Michigan, I thought maybe that's who they were trying to get because I thought Kansas City might do it. But hey, not a bad pick though. I'll take it. Oh boy.
Jake Biggie Mills actually had to step out because he was talking to the Chiefs.
I was.
He actually was drafted by the Chiefs.
That's where I was. Totally wasn't dropping the Browns off at the Super Bowl.
That would never happen. So I know you weren't.
Exactly. That's
Jake
why I said-
Biggie Mills is actually the new offensive lineman for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yep.
He was talking to Coach Reed.
I was. They're going to announce in about 2 seconds.
That's why we have this camera set up, because you're gonna look here.
I know they're going to put the stream on ESPN. Like this stream.
Uh-huh.
And then we're going to have 1 million viewers instead of 1. Me, 1,000,001. 1,000,001.
Yep.
Well, the Eagles tried trading up earlier in the draft to go get Jahad Campbell.
3 hours and 50 minutes. 4 hours, baby.
It's a great stream.
Dude, I love these streams because they're always so long and we always have a lot to do on them.
I'm gonna go in, man, and look at myself having a stroke.
Dude, you have to rewatch that. That whole, like, but right before they picked, before they had the pick. No. Alright, the pick's in.
I like Creed.
I love Creed, dude. They're like one of my favorite bands.
I can't wait for Creed.
July 16th, Montage Mountain.
Heck yeah, brother.
Me and EJ will be there.
Yeah.
Go visit them.
I'll be shotgunning beers and you'll be a child of Jesus.
I have to be.
Brother, you got the great value K-Cups?
Uh-huh, I do.
Why?
Because they're fire. So we buy at the house, so I just brought a bunch home from, a bunch here from home.
Today's unofficial sponsors are Utz Pretzels.
Pretzels.
And
Froggy 101.
And Jake.
Biggie Mills.
Yeah.
And Tajín Reduced Sodium.
Hey.
Not intentionally bought, by the way. This is the only one they had at Target.
Reduced sodium.
That's why it was the only one they had left.
But they're watching his calories. They got to make weight.
No, I just don't want to be 300 pounds anymore, which I'm not, by the way. 280 now.
This brother's down.
I'm down like
20 pounds.
More than 30 at this point.
30 pounds.
I was fat last year. I was 315 last year. Yeah.
I couldn't imagine people asking you to eat that.
Josh Simmons, tackle, Ohio State.
Interesting.
I would say their whole line sucks. They got destroyed in the Super Bowl.
Boston College.
Oh.
Really? This guy's Ohio State, but the other guy's Boston College.
It's a shame because as we talked about, he would have been a top 10 pick, and he cleaned up the penalty. Yeah, he was a penalty-prone offensive.
I love it says Browns were on the clock.
Yeah, right? I was like,
and then they were like,
wait,
oh,
they go into the
crap.
second round now. We're streaming for another 4 hours, 8-hour stream.
All right, brother, now you're just trolling.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Is he still in the league?
No. Justin, this says the Steelers should get Josh Rosen as their quarterback. No.
Well, that's the first round.
Yeah.
Stream's coming to an end. How about that?
That's it.
That's it.
We're chilling.
We are. So, Let's talk about some notable picks here. What would you say is the biggest? So we're gonna go with 2 questions here. Who do you think the steal of the draft was?
So far,
Yeah, of the first
Green
round.
Bay's pick was Matt Golden from Texas.
I was gonna say Matt Golden.
I still think that's a fantastic pick. Obviously, the big steal of the draft was the Steelers for not picking Shedeur Sanders in the first round. Yeah, no, I'm just can't get over the fact that Matt Golden went as late as he did. I
Yeah.
thought he's much better than that.
But you know what? Green Bay got a steal.
Green Bay got him. And you know what? They've had some steals, notably, in the past. Rodgers and Love, Jordan Love, and some other, amongst other guys. And I think, again, Matt Golden, he's that next guy. He really is. He could be Jordan Love's Devontae Adams.
I think he's going to be.
He could be Jordan Love's Devontae
Again,
Adams.
that's a big pickup. That's a big draft pick for them. I'd say that was definitely a steal. And who was it? I don't remember now. It's been a long night.
For what?
Steal, another steal.
I think the Steelers got a pretty decent guy.
Yeah. Tampa Bay.
And Tampa Bay as well.
Tampa Bay they picked up their receiver from what was his name? I forgot how to say his name. It starts with an E.
Yeah, so
He's from Bama.
Yeah,
Yeah, Emeka something. That was also a really good pick. I think that's going to help them a lot because Mike Evans is gone now.
But, Steelers win in the first round by simply not selecting Shedeur Sanders.
And let me tell you, the New York Giants drafted really well.
Really well.
They drafted
and Jackson Dart, obviously.
Jackson Dart's going to be solid for them.
Is going to be good. Jackson Dart's good.
That's crazy. So Shedeur is in the second round. I wonder where he's going to go. Yeah, that's like... And I think it was crazy. Scott Van Pelt's talking about it right now. The Jaguars trading up for Travis Hunter. That was huge. That was awesome. That's going to help them a lot. I think that's one of the best moves they made since Trevor Lawrence.
I don't like it.
You don't like Hunter to the Jags at all?
I mean, I understand why.
It fills 2 of their needs.
I know, but...
And like you said, it gives Trevor Lawrence some faith. It's basically them telling Trevor Lawrence is their guy.
It does, but I got a chance to think about it since the pick actually happened. I'm just...
Duval!
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. And maybe I could eat my words. And I spoke highly of him. I'm not saying he's not a good player. I just think it's an interesting, why? How did you get to Jacksonville?
Yeah.
But Derek Harmon for the Steelers, wonderful pick.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna fit the Pittsburgh standard type deal.
The Duval. Duval.
But no, I'm serious. Like Derek Harmon's he's gonna fit that culture, that stellar culture. Go in there and go to Latrobe where they don't have air conditioning in their freaking dorm rooms, and go in there and roast all summer and work your tail off just like people did before you, just like James Ferrier did and Troy Polamalu did. And even back before that when Greg Lloyd did it, and even back before that when Kevin Green did it, and Mel Blount and Mean Joe Green, and you're going to be a part of that.
That history, yeah.
I think he fits that.
Yeah.
He's an explosive defensive player, and most importantly, he's not Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah, and then going for the Eagles, I mean, Jahad Campbell's a really good pickup. I like it. Something that, I've been saying all night, they need defense. They lose C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Darius Slay, Avonte Maddox, which I don't think is a huge loss. It's just they got rid of a lot of guys on defense, but a lot of those guys were rookies. Cooper DeJean, Nakobe Dean, Quinyon Mitchell. That's who I couldn't think of earlier. Quinyon Mitchell, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Zach Bond, one of the biggest free agent steals of all time. Zach Bond. Just signed him to a big deal, as he should. But I think personally the Eagles should have went after the guy from Michigan. What's his name? The corner that was
Will
still
Anderson?
Will George, whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Not Will Anderson. Will Anderson was the one who played for Bama last year.
I'm not Will Anderson. What the hell am I talking about?
Was it Will George? What was it? I forget his name.
Kirk Herbstreit is talking right now. Will Campbell. He's the offensive tackle. Never mind. No.
Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Yeah, I like I said, I didn't know who was still out there, but I thought, if he was, the Eagles should have went with Will Johnson. He was projected a lot higher. It's a corner. It's something that we really did need compared to linebacker. But hey, it's he's a solid player from Bama. It'll be good to the linebacker core. I just really hope we get some decent corner in the second or third rounds, the later rounds, because we do really need to fill those roles. Like, they need to be filled. You know what I mean? DeJean and Reed Blankenship can't.
You cannot get too far behind the division that Washington has already stacked themselves into.
The Washington
and the Giants had a great draft. Who knows if they get as good of a turnout as their draft has been? Giants could be just as good as the Eagles and Commanders are.
Exactly.
I mean, and you have 3 wild cards for quarterback up there, and all it takes is one of them to take off.
Yep.
And that's it.
And this is a bold pick. I think the Eagles take a quarterback in like the 5th round. Calling it right now. They're going to take some.
They got to replace Kenny.
Yeah, they need a back.
I don't know how they're possibly going to be able to replace Kenny, but they're going to have to replace Kenny.
They will, unless what's his name? The guy from Stanford that I really like.
McKee,
Tanner McKee, man, he's awesome. I love that guy.
He ain't Kenny.
He's going to be QB2 this year, I think.
He's going to be QB0.
Nuh-uh.
He's not.
Tanner
He's
McKee
not
is
Kenny
a dog.
Pickett. He's not Kenny Pickett.
He's better than Kenny Pickett.
No. Nobody is KP8, man.
You love that man, don't you?
Yeah, there's not a lot of people I'd turn for, but...
Well, there's one right there. All right, well, that wraps up our night here. We hit the 4-hour mark.
We're at the 4-hour mark. Yes, we are.
That concludes our live stream. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for coming by. This in-person one was fantastic.
We're going to start doing this more.
We're going to do the in-person one next year for sure. We have to.
Yeah.
This was amazing. So.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. Thank you to everyone who came on and commented and supported. And, this was a very interesting draft. Like we said, players that, not a lot of key players, but, it was a good draft, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And the Steelers did not get Shador. So, you know what? We can live with that. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream, and I'll see you guys in the next video, whenever that is. And, we will see you then.